Welcome back to this ongoing spaghetti disaster. For today's Factorio, we just need to get a rocket into space in the next 4 hours or so. In part 1, we got some blue science, we got prod mods in the blue science, we got prod mods in the labs. Seems fine, what are we even worried about? We've got a pretty cranked map with a bunch of resources all around the place, which looks pretty good. Problems include, we don't just have the expensive recipes making all of this expensive. We also have a times 6 technology multiplier. Where's the thing I want to look at? Yeah, this is what I want to look at. We have to do 6,000 research for the silo, which is, yeah, this is gonna be an issue. I'm still worried about the rate at which we are progressing science, because if we get 100 science per minute, this is going to take an hour. If we get 200 science a minute, it's still going to take half an hour, and we only have 4 hours left. So that is what we need to do today. I guess let's go to the map and put... Yeah, the radars have done a bunch of good work. We've figured out how far we can go without running into the biters, and I don't think we need to worry about them at all. I think when I saw the preview, I was looking at building into these as kind of the primary outpost, and we went north instead. But I think what we're going to do is go to these various places and build materials at outpost and then belt back the products, rather than like going over here and building back 20 lanes of stuff. I think we want to like signal some intentions of plans that we can dress later. Like, I think these two patches of stuff can probably just be a pile of green chips that we turn into blue chips. I think this whole collection of stuff down here, we will be looking at turning all of that into red chips. And then this one, which is maybe the closest, we might end up going to maybe last. And I think that all just wants to get turned into LDS. Where's LDS? Because we're going to need a lot of all kinds of things for LDS, and that's all kind of close. And then I think there's some coal here, which is pretty good. I think we want some more power grid in here at some point, so let's try and remember that that's a thing we want to do. And yeah, before all of those things, we've got to go and, like, bots are trying to do some stuff, but the issue we have is, yeah, we are not getting the red circuits through to make the roboports, which are down here. They're not getting the red circuits. We're not making enough red circuits to get past blue science, and so they are straight up not going to make... Yeah, do I have everything I need to go and do this build? We've got belt. I think I need more inserters. What are... Bots are complaining about not having inserters? Did we not upgrade all these chests? We did not upgrade all these chests. Let's just make these two. Yeah, we're making everything, we're just not cool. And then I wanted some of these as well. And then also bots were complaining about not having furnaces. Probably we should have taken the furnaces up the top, but never mind. Yeah. We have belt up at the other little mall up here. Blue science is at least running, which is nice. But yeah, we've got to go and build the red circuits ourselves, because the bots won't build the red circuits, because they need the red circuits to make the roboports, to extend the roboport coverage. Maybe we should have just gone here in a car, over here to build the rest of the red circuits that we wanted. So I think we're doing that ourselves. Actually, what might be a plan is we've got red circuits here, we've got steel here, we've got some more iron here as well. So I think maybe a thing we can do is... Where could this fit? Is that gonna work? I think we can make that work. I think if we build gears here, we can also just build roboports here. I think we can hack this in. If we go... double long-handed here, if we go fast inserter here for steel, and then... Yeah, I think that's going to do... It's going to do a nasty thing, but it's going to be fine. We are no longer going to be giving... Do I have prod mods? Yes. We are no longer going to be giving... Like, this is going to take red circuits away from the blue circuits, from the blue science, but it does mean we're going to get roboports that will help us get this online more quickly, which is also kind of important. The other thing we wanted to do is we just wanted to build the rest of this ourselves, which, yeah, we wanted belt, which is why we didn't have belt. Or we probably want to upgrade these chests so that bots can get the stuff. And then prioritize this into the new build. How are we getting... Yeah, so we're going to have more iron here, balance that kind of, I guess. And bots are eventually going to get a thing done, but we don't have... Yeah, we need those roboports over here, but there's also some other places that bots might be building roboports, so whatever. And then, yeah, because I think we've got, like, kind of a weird number... We haven't even got this done. We did bring mining drills, okay, good. Good job remembering what we were up to. How many is this? That seems like a lot. 16. Okay, so the last one can go into some other lane because it's already going to be a full lane. In fact, maybe we put the last 2 into another lane. Yeah, we want to build all of this. We want to get more red circuits so that... Actually, we've just starved blue science of some of the red chips. It's still kind of running. There are other red-green sciences we want to be doing at the same time, and maybe we also... 1,500 science, it's a lot of an investment into this one. We said we wanted to go the other way, into mining productivity, which is not going to feel like it's a lot of resources. I don't know if we have time for that, but yeah, things we will just continue to complain about. This one, these guys, are that all my mining drills? Okay, that's all my mining drills. I guess we can have bots do some of this at some point as well. Yeah. I mean, do we still have bots waiting for jobs? We've now got construction robots 3, which I like. Because it means we can grab some bots and take them to other jobs we have elsewhere. Because we do have other jobs elsewhere as well. But it also means that bots are not helping us with this yet. We need... Yeah, we need these roboports built, for which we need the green chips. So I guess we're building... Do we have to build all of this ourselves? Can we build... I think we're going to try and build some of it. And then hope that bots are going to arrive and help us build the rest. Yeah. Because there are other things we want to do, like all those other icons we put on the map. We've now got, you know, closer to only 4 hours. To get all of this stuff built. And I think I was hoping on that I would be able to use some of these red chips for purple science as well, but looking at how many blue chips we needed, or how many red chips we needed for the blue science that we are thinking about, and I'm not even sure that's going to be enough. I think we probably want to extend all that science as well. We probably just need entirely new... we should have powered those so that the coal was going down the belt. Never mind. Yeah, I think we just need... We will also need entirely new red chips for... can we have... the rest of these? Yeah, entirely new red chips for our purple science, which is a continuing concern. But yeah, we've got a... Whatever. Okay, bots can maybe get around to that at some point. I would like this to go better, and then we need to... Yeah, so we're starting to get some of these things in range now because we're stealing the blue chips, and then also this copper allocation is currently not very good. One of these lanes... This lane here wants to be the green chips output, like so, and then this lane is... the other lane of copper, but I think we want to balance this. Can we balance this a different way? Yeah, we've only got... This whole lane should be doing 5 parts, and it's currently only doing 4 parts. So we can have this lane through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then also... actually... through here, that's the 5. Maybe we should also balance these a little bit better, given we are worried about exactly how much copper we have, and then also being short of belts. I thought we did kind of get belt, and then we also just didn't. Oh well. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one can also have. Cool. We're gonna have to recover some belts by doing a thing. Because this also, yeah, gave us copper into batteries issues. I don't think we were making all the batteries we should have. Hopefully if we've got... Yeah, we still just need more of these roboports. Okay. Get the car, go and get more of the belt from the other little lab. Other little lab? From this other little mall over here. And then think about how we're going to get more of this copper. So we've got these 2 lanes into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can go here. This is still not going to be all of it, which I'm not sure I'm super happy with. I think maybe we want to be distributing this copper a little better, and maybe also prod modding these green chips out of all the green chips that we have, because we are worried about how much copper we have specifically in this location. Because yeah, let's do this. And then this is going to be a half lane, so we can put a thing there. Maybe this merges better like so. Because if we can get more of these green chips online, then we should get more red chips, because this is the green chips that feeds into the red chips elsewhere. And the bots are starting to help, which is nice, so I think maybe we get some of these in place. Okay, that's... this one is around the wrong way, never mind. So I think we're getting, yeah, we're getting some green chips out. I think we want to... Can we... Yeah, where is the cliff explosives? The cliff explosives are over here. We want to give bots cliff explosives. They won't actually get cliff explosives until that roboport gets built, which is, again, a concern. Do I have any more stuff to give you? No. You needed more grenades. Because the plan here was... Or at least the concept here was, can we get rid of this? Can we move this roboport, which didn't exist anyway? This might cut off a bunch of stuff which feels bad. We'll put it back. And then can we get even more green chips here? Because I don't know how much copper we have, but we would like more of that. But also I think we need to get the rest of these red chips running before we worry about the rest of that. Like, we've got some green chips arriving here. We would really like all of those to be turned into red chips so that we can be making all the roboports we want. And I think there's still a bit of plumbing to do with this before that. Okay, so all those researches are done. We still... I think we want to do the necessary green and red sciences before we move into things that... Yeah, then there's like LDS and blue chips and stuff like that. 30 seconds, 60 seconds. Okay, if we are doing mining productivity, we will need to already build more labs, because we have about enough labs for 30-second techs, and we don't have the more labs than that we want. And also this copper here backing up suggests that we are not even getting the green chips we need through here. These two belts are the plastic, yes. The plastic that wants to end up in... No, these two belts here are the coils. How do we get the coils in? I think what we do is remove this back so that several of these can go underground in critical places. And then these two belts of copper can just get into the build. And then these two belts of copper coils from elsewhere can go into the other build. And now we should have, when we actually build all of this stuff, more red circuits happening, which hopefully means more roboports getting built. Bots are complaining about not having construction robots. Okay, we did drop a bunch of other builds, which they are probably getting on with, and running out of power poles is a bit sad. Running out of assemblers is a bit sad, but this will get us... Like, we are getting more red chips out at this point. Is this an amount that I am okay with? Because bots are also coming over to build this stuff. Maybe we're okay with that. I think also what we do is we cut prod mods, because we've kind of got enough prod mods, but I do want some speed mods. Okay, maybe we keep one of these assemblers on speed mods, because I think we want to be able to speed mod the... Okay, that's... Okay, whatever. We're just going to craft a bunch of stuff. It's going to be fine. We've apparently got plastic in our inventory. Because... Oh yeah, the rest of the plastic. Maybe we should also be building the plastic. The bots are probably also helping with this. But... Yeah, we need them to bring us some power poles. Maybe that's what we could be doing instead of all this stuff instead. Okay, only two. Whatever, it's gonna be fine. Wait, are these... Are these guys power poled? Is this the better place to be putting these power poles? Maybe. Then we also need these refineries to turn up, and we've got a... yeah. Okay. We need... Okay, we just need bots to turn up and do a thing. Is all of this running, kind of? I guess, okay, so we've got this roboport, so bots are now all turning up to help us build things, and the batteries are running again? Why are you not running? Oh, we've all... For a time, we always were lacking those batteries. Cool, okay, fine. So we're going to presume that that is all working. Is that true? I don't actually think that is true, because we have not yet figured out... Yeah, that was the red chips that are going to get the bots to help us build everything, but we then still need to figure out this copper situation a little better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think we can just do... that? Not entirely sure, but then we also want more iron in here as well. And we've got some batteries. And then, did we... That's what I was going to check. Did we actually... I remember going back here to check a thing. We did not prod mod those boxes. Well, we did not logi support those boxes, which is important because bots want things. This is also two fairly important pieces of belts, so let's just make that a thing. And then bots will get around to building the rest of this at some point. Yeah, this is a better number of red chips falling out. We are getting achievements based on the number of red chips we are making, so that's a thing that we like. Yeah, bots can just build roboports over there. I do want to be taking roboports elsewhere to be able to build more stuff, and we don't have those roboports free. And then we also just need all these things powered. Can I? Bots can put that power pole back. It doesn't even look like it's an important power pole. because I nearly needed to... Yeah, I just wanted to get this power pole here so we can have all of this extra gas producing, and then almost destroyed a power pole that was probably important to powering the rest of the build, which would have been unfortunate. Okay, fine. Okay, let's see if we can... We've got 30 bots free somewhere. Can we... Are those bots over here in the steel thing? No. They are... Yeah, they're all of these bots are in random different places. That wasn't what we wanted. Because we want to take some bots and we want to go and build some more stuff. We do want the roboports. And then we also want bots to be able to take to the next build, and we are not really finding... Yeah, this is other reasons why we wanted more roboports. That is not necessarily a very good plan. Oh well. Yeah, we want things to take to the next build, because we've got to get the next build going. We want all of those to just be progressing. Give us these. Give us the petrochem stuff. We are going to need the petrochem stuff. We are still waiting on building... power grid as well. Never mind. Yeah, just pick up a bunch of useful stuff. Oh, I've got batteries and a couple of other things like that. I'm just making a mess of my inventory. Oh well. You have all this stuff. Let's get this copper out of my inventory as well. Yeah, we actually don't need to worry about more grid chips there. It's fine. Yeah, the thing we want to do now is figure out where some bots are so we can take them with us, because at this point we have 200 bots free. That is a decent number of bots that we should be able to get some builds happening somewhere else. 40 from there, a couple from here. Yep, we're going to pretend that that's enough bots to make things work. Do we have other pump jacks? I don't think we have enough pump jacks. We've got some... we also don't have... I don't think we're putting steel in a box anywhere, are we? I would actually quite like to have steel in a box somewhere. Can we do that here? Yeah, we'll just take some of the steel, and then at a fairly slow rate we will get ourselves a couple of stacks of steel that we will later use for handcrafting. That was more mining drills than I wanted, probably. Okay. Yeah, gotta go build more things. Do we want... Yeah, let's get all of those. They will be helpful later. Okay, and then I also wanted more furnaces, and then we're gonna go and try and build the next of these plans. That red chips extension took us 20 minutes, which is not a good sign because we've got so much more stuff to do. Like, we should be working towards... yeah, just give me some things. We should be working towards... How many do I have? Okay, probably. We should be working towards purple science, and we kind of are, I guess. I've just realized I need more inserters as well. Come back here. Grab all of these. And then, do we have bots building anything? We don't really have bots building anything. So, let's continue getting the bots to work on the rest of the steel, which we are definitely going to need as steel. We're probably going to need the rest of that as coal as well. Is that 7 copies that will... Yes. So this is mostly about just keeping bots busy. We will need all of the steel for purple science. I think we're gonna use all of these. Yeah, especially as we've now covered that copper. I guess the rest of these, and maybe also this one, can be steel. We also probably need radar coverage over here. Didn't do that. Do I have radars? Kind of. Yeah, maybe this stone is what we use for purple science. I just give bots jobs. Keep those bots doing something. We've got bots. We've got roboports. We probably don't have enough logistics chests for the next thing we want to do. But what we're going to do is... we probably got all this power grid built? Because bots are not telling me that they're waiting for these parts, so I guess we just, yeah, worry about how much coal we've got here, never mind. and take power in... This actually was... Is this going to be in the way? Maybe? I think we can commit to this not being in the way if we are running this line here somewhere. Because what we want to do is we want to kick off this other little outpost mall. We want power through all of this oil, because all of this oil is going to be super important. We want power through this coal, which is going to be important. And then we also want to get power over to this iron. And I guess somewhere in the middle we are going to try and get this little outpost mall thing that I keep talking about made. Okay, so let's have a bunch of bots. Let's give them some storage chests. You've got all the stuff you do. Give you a bunch of stuff. That's not going to be enough power poles, is it? Never mind. Things we'll deal with later. Okay, first of all, let's get some of these trees out the way, and then let's also have some more roboport support in other places, and more deconstruction achievements. That's exciting. We want to find a lane of just basic, that's steel. We want basic processing. And I was wondering how much more I'm going to do. I think we probably want to do 3 lanes of iron and 1 of copper. So that's going to be the mall pattern, like the basically just resources we're going to use for a mall, which we are later going to turn into other things as well. 7, that's not quite a full lane, but never mind, the others will be, and I don't think I care. That is going to be 3 lanes of iron processing. And, you know, bots can get all of that done as well. How are we going to sneak? I guess we do this kind of badly, whatever. It's fine. We did get the coal going in the correct-ish direction. I've got all the cars, which is good. And then, yeah, we do want a lot of coal as well, because we are... this was going to be the LDS spot, wasn't it? This is kind of like the... Okay, we got all of those in the wrong place. Spin this around, have the outputs coming this way. Okay, also, it was already connected. We've connected it again. And then further, yeah, we want more roboports, I guess on this side. Did I bring any copper with me? I did not. I was going to make more power poles. I'm still not sure that we have all the stuff that we really need to make this work. But we also want more roboports over here, which are actually not going to be powered yet, and it does look like we've run out of... Did we run out of poles, or did I give bots the poles? That's a full lane of copper. Once we get mining productivity, which we also don't have yet. So, other than the fact that it isn't all built and it's not online, this is going to be enough stuff. Did I give bots... Bots do have power poles. They have another 47 power poles. This is going to be enough stuff, kind of, to maybe make another little mall thing. And so that's what we're going to try and do. Are we going to have enough space to do everything else we want? Maybe. This mall section is not going to be super well ratioed, but we also don't care because it's going to end up being other processing later as well. But we can have, yeah, we're going to have some coils there. I've still got quite a lot of belt. Maybe the bots want this belt. Okay, so we've got a way of making green chips that also needs... Oh, we also missed some of these things. Oh, no, wait, these... It's fine. Okay, and then we don't need these boxes here. I don't think that bots have fast inserters, do they? But it's also fine. Okay, so... Send this into the right. This is... Actually, let's have it like so, and then... Yeah, because we've got these belts of stuff. I think on this side we're going to have... gears and belt, and then also pipes and other pipes, because we've got stuff to do with all of that. Sure, whatever. And then, yeah, we need to logistic box all of this stuff. But actually only... Yeah, so we're going to have some collection of intermediates here doing helpful things, hopefully. So we've got some kind of more planned there. Do we have... Yeah, this stuff is kind of slowly starting to turn on, which is fine. And then we want other more stuff here as well. And then we're going to have... I guess we also want to do something like... push this in one way and then go gears? Maybe we want gears on the other side. I kind of wanted gears on the other side, didn't I? Like gears here, so that... we can do this and then have... gears... bots don't have... oh, they don't have splitters. That was silly. Let's give bots splitters. Let's give them various things that they might need to help with this build. I don't actually think we need prod mods. Yep, okay. Cool. Then, do we have... did I have long-handed inserters? Did I give all the bots long-handed inserters? There's only a couple in here. Things we want to be mauling here rather than waiting on me to build them. Oh, well. And then... I guess bots just don't have these things. Sure. And then bots also don't have these boxes. And bots are apparently out of power poles, which is a little bit of a shame because we're not getting the copper here. So, things that are unfortunate. We want inserters. I guess, do we want long-handed inserters? I don't think we want long-handed inserters. I think what we want are just a whole lot of mining drills. And then we've got another space to also build something else. Which I was hoping could be these guys. Because we're going to need a whole lot more power grid as well, and I think this is one of the places where power grid will happen. But the downside is we now need to go and get the other materials that we need to actually make all of this work. Here and here. Let's get, yeah, a lot. We're going to need a lot of these things. Actually, let's use this one. Have we limited these at all? We'll probably need them. Okay, other than the fact that we don't have the stuff we need, so I guess we are going back to pick up power poles, which feels pretty bad. Like, I wanted to get that mall just running, and then pick it up and copy it somewhere else, but I guess we also need more power poles to get the other little mall online as well. Yeah, give me some roboports. That's looking pretty good. Give me these guys. Give me... why do you not have... that's not what I wanted. We need to collect wood from somewhere. That's fine. We've got bots. Bots can just go and do that. Then I think also we want... yeah, I think we want to start bringing roboports. I'm just looking for other things for that bots can be doing now, because we are going to need more power at some point. And I think we can, yeah, we were planning on putting some power grid here from maybe this coal. So let's start getting roboports in that direction. And then also because we needed, yeah, roboports through here as well. Because we needed to be able to build more stuff over here. And then also we need radars over here as well. Let's turn the... Actually, it doesn't matter because we don't have the green chips falling through. We need all the red chips to back up before we start getting green chips through. But I think that's still all okay. Yeah. Give me these. I guess we're just making... we're going to need to make more than this, aren't we? We're going to need to grab... these were not limited. We kind of needed these to be limited. Even though it doesn't really matter. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we've just got to go and get more stuff built now. What are we going to do with all these coils? Okay, whatever. We're going to put them in the car and think about them later. Okay, get more furnaces because we've got to go and get another build online. Even though the first build was not actually online. Things that feel pretty bad. Maybe we should have just been building a bunch of stuff locally. And belting things back rather... Because the thing I wanted to avoid when we were building this mall and these other places... Yeah, bots are... We've got a lot of bots free. In that case, we're going to go get more bots. Yeah, the thing I kind of wanted to avoid was driving backwards and forwards, trying to remember things for other builds, and yeah, give me all of these. Yeah, whatever. I guess we can work towards getting more roboports. Do we have radar coverage of... We do have radar coverage of all of that area. We even put the miners down. We just didn't connect the belts up for the steel that we will need but won't need yet. We are driving past this thing, so I guess that's going to be a good time to figure out where some offshore pumps can go that we can use to put more power plant over here, which we could also have the bots just do for us. Because we don't actually know how much power grid we need. We're just playing some Factorio. We haven't actually calculated how many... Like, what the power grid usage of the space is, or even where all the stuff goes, and it turns out some of that was kind of in the way. Yeah, we should go and get that other mall running. It's probably more important than whatever we're doing here with this power grid that we're not using yet. Especially as we kind of wanted the mall and other places as well. Oh, well... Okay, we probably should have enough power poles to make the rest of... It's over here, it's not even down here. This is where we want the next outpost for the red chips, of which we want like 1 billion. Why do we have coal arriving? Because we didn't give the bots enough underground belts. That's a shame. Oh well. Sure, so you guys can all get that running, and actually I'd really want to leave a radar over here. Just start accumulating materials that I need. Why are you not powered? Okay, whatever, bots are turning up with a thing later. Okay, are we happy that we have done all the red and green sites we need? Maybe. Yeah, I don't feel good about that at all. I remember saying we wanted to extend the labs, and not only did we not extend the labs, we did all of the mining productivity research with the backed up labs. So I guess we want to extend the labs by slightly more than half. Bots also don't have labs, but they will entertain themselves building all the inserters and stuff like that, and I guess we can do labs later. Do you have range on... You don't actually have range on enough of it. Okay, I need more power poles. Wait, the car has... Yeah, the car has all these cables. That's fine. Which probably means there's some wood over here. There is. Which means that I can now have all of the power poles. And then... you guys can get all of... yeah. We can start getting these chips out. That is not really what the plan was going to be with all of that, but whatever. Yeah, so we're now mauling all of this stuff. We've got it on the radar, which is good. We wanted a collection of materials just appearing in useful places, because the other thing we wanted to do was wander down to this area. We want this coal. We probably basically want all of these resources. We want all of this iron and copper, and we're going to turn it into red chips. Did I bring... I brought 9 cliff explosives. Is this... I don't think that's a good number of cliff explosives. I think we're going to want more. But basically, the plan here was we're going to do kind of the same thing. We've got some boxes. We can give all these bots away. You're going to want a storage chest. You want to get all this stuff out the way. And then, hey, here's a plan for a mall that we quite like, that we just dropped in here that has everything we want. So if we drop this mall in... say here, I think that's going to be fine. Let's put roboports down to the patch. We also want some roboport coverage over here probably, and then this lane is copper and these 3 are iron, so we can probably do this from the map as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is going to be a full lane. Now we have mining productivity. We could have moved these things closer, we didn't, oh well. And then, hey, you know what we should do? We should probably give bots... We didn't bring the rest of the materials we needed. We didn't bring inserters, we didn't bring belts, we brought the furnaces, we didn't bring mining drills. Cool, we were supposed... That was what the other reason why we went back to the main base, was to pick up more stuff for this, and then... we didn't, so cool. These last, both of those are in a bad place. Okay, let's see if we can move this much of this thing forward slightly, so that this guy is not mixed. Yeah, we didn't do that very well. There is a better place. So the plan is that these 2 areas would each be building the stuff that they needed, and then also it looks like this coal belt wants to go around the other way. But we didn't bring all the things that we needed, so I guess we're going to go back to 1 or more of these malls. To get the rest of the parts we need to build this mall, which is not what we wanted to be doing. Yeah, we need stuff. We need all of the kinds of stuff. We need the mining drills, we need more belt, we need all kinds of inserters, we need splitters that I don't know if we automated or not. I think we might still just be handcrafting splitters. Yeah, we need these things. Actually, give me all that stuff. 47 is a decent number. Somewhere we've got pipes. Somewhere we've got pipes. Yeah, just make a whole bunch of those guys. Give me stuff. Give me all the stuff. Continue grabbing the petrochem stuff. You are not getting enough iron, which is fine. I wanted the steel to handcraft more yeah, to handcraft more electric, or actually assemblers. Is this all the things that we need? Do you have... I said splitters. I think we actually need more belt, don't we? The science going reasonably well? We also unlocked purple science already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. That feels pretty bad. And then we also haven't done... This is a 30-second tech, 45, 45. We do actually want to be building more labs at this point as well for those other techs. But also we just got to get this other mall running. And we also need to give this thing logistic chests. Anyway, have stuff. Have all the stuff. Have some of these things. Have pipes. Did we get mining drills? We must have... After all that, we didn't get mining drills. I'm sure I remember thinking about getting mining drills, and then we didn't get mining drills. Cool, I guess we're going to the other mall, because it's closer, to see if we can get some mining drills before we give this guy a bunch of other tasks. What are we complaining about not having over here? Oh, long-handed inserters. Okay, give me these. 40 mining drills. Okay. Are these 40 mining drills going to be enough to get this mall running? Maybe. Maybe we should have taken some of the bots as well, although I don't think we're short of bots at this point, are we? We're just short of these 40 mining drills. I'm sure they were in my inventory somewhere, which means we probably can't afford all of that coal yet. Yeah, we need more drills. Okay, so we're just going to put all those back, and we're going to feel bad about driving back to... I think we need more boxes. Yeah, I want to get more builds building. The bots are... Okay, the bots are waiting for entities over here, which is fine. I remember coming back and looking at this box of mining drills, and like even being right next to it and not getting all of them. And feels pretty bad. Having a lot of refineries is good, which we like. It's... Yeah, we picked up those pipes last time, didn't we? Oh, well. Have we had the bots build all the steel that we want? We've had them build some steel, but not all of the steel. Let's, I guess, get it running. And we are going to want... we did get roboport coverage out here as well, so we're going to worry about what we're going to do with that later. I just wanted to give bots some jobs. Probably I should have got the mining drills down here first, so that we could have these bots doing their jobs first, but never mind. Because, yeah, all these guys are just not getting their stuff done, are they? Okay, so the idea is this mall builds us some stuff which we can use. Then, where is the oil over here? The oil is all the way over the other side. That's not fantastic. Not hugely keen about that, but never mind. Oh, that's... We were going to make more pump jacks. Okay, fine. We were boxing gears in this mall, weren't we? Which appears to be the thing we need to make more pump jacks. These gears. We can get 2 more pump jacks, and then we need chips. Maybe one of these guys should have been making us the chips we need. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, give me all these things. This is maybe... I mean, it's doing more looking things. That's fine. Give me these furnaces. That's where the rest of you... Just give us all the stuff. It'll be fine. Do we... Yeah. Some of these guys are complaining about not having wooden boxes. and then not having the other kind of box either. Sure. How many? We don't have enough of these boxes. I'm pretty sure I said we didn't have enough of these boxes, didn't we? Okay, what are the things that we actually want to be in the logistic network? The other things we can tolerate not being in the logistics network yet. Actually, where's the storage chest? Here's the storage chest. You have all of the petrochem stuff and a lot of the pipes, because we are immediately going to figure out a thing to do with that. Why are we not? Oh, we didn't actually power it. Okay. So we are getting through the techs. We are just kind of sad about... Did we actually want to take the other oil? Whatever. Have we just put power lines where we would be putting some power grid? Maybe. We also didn't get any more cliff explosives, so all of that also feels a little bit bad. Okay, and then also this driving is going very badly wrong. Okay. Did we? Oh, we didn't bring bots. I guess we're doing these pump jacks ourselves then. Things that aren't super great, but never mind. Yeah. I was going to shift drag a bunch of ghosts and expect bots to take care of it like in wave defense, except we also don't have the bots at this point. The bots are not here. Okay. So we wanted to turn a lot of this stuff into basically plastic for... Yeah, basically a whole lot of plastic for red ships. And I think we do end up just pushing this pipe of oil back over there rather than trying to build a bot. Actually, the coal is here. And then the other plastic is here. So maybe we're doing... Maybe we just do actually need to blast all of those things out the way. Yeah, I wanted to make a pattern of... Okay, and then we gave away all the petrochem stuff. Cool. Yeah, these... I don't like these cliffs. We have only 3 more cliff explosives. Can we get rid of enough of these cliffs with... Maybe yes. So I think now this is going to be our petrochem space, for which we should have kept some bots, and we should have kept the petrochem stuff. And we did not keep any of that, so it all feels a little bit bad. Never mind. Give me... We limited this box, didn't we? Yeah. Where are all the bots at? Here are some of the bots. And then we want... Yeah, most of the pipe. How many bots do you have? There's still... I guess they're down here. Just ran away from the car. That also doesn't feel great. Okay. Let's pretend that things are okay. Yeah, I think... Oh no, I do have labs. I could have just given the bots these labs. Oh well. I think eventually we will be connecting all of these roboports together, but not yet. Yeah, and then... Okay. Oh, radars. Radars, we definitely wanted to leave a radar over here in this kind of mall area. And also, this roboport is terribly placed. Cutting trees in the car feels good. Didn't leave any junk in the car. That's nice. Because one of the reasons to have that mall there and to have that space there is we immediately want the bots to be just building... We're going to want stuff. We don't have any more roboport. They don't have roboports in their network, but... I think that was 14. It is. Okay. Some of these are pretty bad, but we can also get more copper out here. And so, we took away all the construction bots. That was silly. We only wanted to take away some of the construction bots. I thought we had more bots than that. Do these... Oh, we can't check. Oh, well. So that's why we built a bit of a mall there. Those guys can just get on with building that. I don't think they have undergrounds, do they? That's a thing we also need to deal with later. But the plan for this spot was to do some kind of refinery thing. We don't have a whole lot of space for refineries. Oh, well. Where are the refineries? Oh, they're in here. Cool, good job. And I wanted kind of a weird pattern. I decided that we were going to do some heavy cracking, yes, some cracking of the normal kind, of the advanced kind, but then also, do you not have pipes? Why you no do thing? We've got jobs for you, whatever. Yeah, and then also some cracking, some plastic of the basic kind. Where are we going with... Yeah, we want to have both of these in... Do we want that in this direction? I think we still want to do... I think we still want to do a chem plant thing for solid fuel. Because we're going to want... We're going to want the solid fuel, but also we want... Yeah, I think we can rearrange this slightly differently to be something like that. And then this here... let's also add some power. Can be the design we use to tile a whole lot of refineries that will get a lot of work done. I mean, we've just disconnected the pump jacks. It's fine. Mostly we are wondering about where we can make this build fit. Let's not have that power there. Let's have a whole lot of these guys. We would need to separate these by 2. Or else we would need to have this one forwards and this one like so, right? This is a thing that's going to work. Not quite. This is still... Yeah, this is still in the way, isn't it? Okay. Then this thing should now tile happily. Yeah, we're going to get these guys out of the way as well. And we should be able to put oil in here. We should be able to get a bunch of different stuff out. We should get mostly gas, which is going to be the thing that we want. And then we also need to figure out how to get some water in here. Do we have... I'm pretty sure I have these guys. This was the wrong type of pipe, sure. Yeah. Is this doing a thing that we want? Kind of, maybe. More... Okay, I'm going to do the belt myself. And then... How many more of these can we fit in here? Let's get rid of those things and put basically as much as we can fit. I think we're going to need all of it. And then we can repower all of this, which is necessary for us putting another couple of roboports around the place so that the rest of the stuff can get built. We're going to want this for power grid as well, probably. And then we're going to connect up some inputs. Like so. And then there's... I mean, what is the 23,000? I don't even know how much that's worth. We're just going to presume that things are going to work out. It's going to be fine. And now we've got bot coverage, we can actually do the shift building stuff. Okay, so we also need some cracking of various types. Oh, there's more oil here, whatever. Yeah, we need cracking of various types. We also need that coal. And then we can make plastic, I guess, in here. And I think yeah, the hope now is that we can wander back over to... Yeah, we've only just got this on radar, don't we? This thing here is nearly that. Yeah, this thing here is 1 belt of coal into 2 of plastic. So where can we put that? We can put that probably in this direction. Actually, no, let's put it back over here in the building space we already have. One of these guys here, and then I think we do need to reorganize some of these pipes. Plastic going up. Yeah, this can connect. Not there. Not even there. However, it does have... Okay, all of those... Well, not really where we wanted them, never mind. The coal is coming in from the wrong direction, so we need to deal with that as well. Have some other stuff. That's powered. We need to do this connection, but we also need to grab some number of these bots. In fact, let's just grab more of these bots, because we've got to go and do the coal as well. We will need to be getting the coal in here. Why are these guys not powered? Oh, because the power pole is down there. Okay, so that's better. I believe I still have the chests to make this outposting work. We do in fact have the chests to make this outposting work. We don't have enough undergrounds, we also don't have enough belts. Cool. Oh well. Things to continue to complain about. Is that 12? Okay. So this here, when bots get around to it, is going to be 3 belts of coal, for which we need more belt. And then I think we're also going to put some power grid in here, though those power lines are now annoying me because they're kind of in the way. These bots are slowly getting around to building everything as it arrives in the mall. Are we bot limited over here? We're quite possibly just bot limited over here. Give me these. Give me all this stuff. Yeah, we are just bot limited because we only gave it 48 bots, whatever. We'll get around to that soon as well. Oh, underground pipes. Underground pipes? Underground belts are a thing we wanted. Where can we build underground belts? There's not a super great place for it anyway, there is it? We will do it with the handcrafting queue. Do we want to get... Is this also the point where we want to go back to the main mall to pick up things like assemblers? Maybe. Why is this not all... Oh, because these guys don't have enough pipes. We should have brought pipes with us, shouldn't we? Especially as... No, we're going to do the coal first, I guess. Yeah, that's also... reasons why we put that other mall in a hopefully closer place. Did we not give this guy mining drills? That was silly. Okay. This is going to be 3 belts of coal, and I think we're probably just going to be using all of it straight up as 3 belts of coal. Maybe one of them goes into the power grid. We've also got the solid fuel for that, but we also just need a whole lot of plastic. We got all of that built. We've got all the belt. All of this is running? No, because these are... they need undergrounds. Cool. Okay, give me everything else back, I guess. And just make those undergrounds happen. We still have not extended the labs, which is a continuing source of disappointment. Okay, we are going to put some power grid here. Haven't really decided where or how much, but it's going to look like... I mean, these guys are going to be the water supply. And then where is... yeah, we haven't given these guys fuel either yet. It's fine. We're gonna have to move all those power poles as well. Also things that feel kind of bad. All of that. Isn't there a car down here somewhere? Yeah, there is. Okay. And then... if you guys are fully built, I don't think we need the roboport here anymore. I think we can take that back and use it for other stuff elsewhere. But we do actually want to remove these poles that are out of grab range. It's a shame. Yep. So I think some of this we are going to be doing with solid fuel. Actually, one of these belts is going to go in here, isn't it? Probably. Input priority from the solid fuel side. All of this we can build with bots later. It's going to look more or less the same as that. And then we wanted to reconnect the thing that we broke. Is this all now on grid? And is this radar working? Yes, all of that is running fine. I'm pretty sure we don't need this power grid yet. Yeah, no, everything is... in fact, everything is probably just shutting down and being sad, because we didn't have... we also didn't put cracking here or anything, so... we also managed to balls up... actually, I think we'd better... yeah, we also managed to balls up this pipe layout. So I guess we're just going to do all of that again. Cool. Things that are great. You have the wrong fluid. You also have the wrong fluid. Yeah, I think we're going to have bots get all that stuff out the way and then come back. That is a bit of a shame. Because we wanted the... yeah, we wanted this... we wanted this one here and this one here. That's... and also this power pole is going to be in the way as well. Never mind. That's why this doesn't work, because we can't have... we would actually need to go underground here in order to have the pipe here that connects to... yeah, okay, sure. This is what it needs to look like. Okay, so we've got the LDS recipe. That's exciting. We want... you guys have the belts. I also don't have all of the chem plants. Never mind. But we do want... in total, 4 belts of plastic, like somewhere, whatever. And then we've got to redo that whole petrogas interface. Feels pretty bad. Probably I could have also done those myself. How far is halfway? Is this halfway? Okay. This should be... okay, I think all of that is sorted out enough now that we can copy this thing in. No, because we've also got, yeah, underground pipes where we also wanted. Cool, so we're just going to do all that again. That's fine. That's why we've got bots. Okay, so we don't have any cracking here. We also want... Yeah, we also need more belt. This wants to duck around back through here into this power grid. We want more roboports covering this thing, and then this power grid pattern, like this much of this thing. That's got all the inserters and stuff, doesn't it? Wants to go here a bunch of times. How many is that? 29? We can do one more. We are going to need an additional roboport down there. That's a thing we can manage. When bots eventually get around to having all those things. So yeah, we've spent the first hour. It doesn't really feel like we've got all that much done, which is a little bit of a shame. We are still building roboports in the main, aren't we? So anyway, the things we wanted to do at this point, all of this is, yeah, we can connect this copper up. These are 14 long. They are. This one, I don't know how much copper we're getting out of this, but it's also kind of fine. I don't really mind. So it looks like we want 2 more lanes of smelting, which we're just going to do like this. And bots should have all the stuff they need in them all there. There aren't many bots there, and we need this stuff as well. How many roboports do I have? 2 more roboports? Okay. We're going to leave one of these here. And the other roboport, yeah, I think we just need to go back and pick up more stuff at this point, don't we? Yeah, because the... Oh, there's also, we need more cliff explosives for these things. That's a little bit of a shame. And then I think we're just blasting all of these trees and putting the red ships that we want to build in there. This is a good number? Yeah, it's a good number. Yeah, because we want basically this pattern. I think 4 times? We do have 4 belts of plastic. So that's kind of, yeah, the 4 belts of plastic over there. We can have the plastic and the coils running in opposite directions. Where does that leave us? There. Okay, so if we get another roboport, say, here, then eventually all of that should get powered. Did I want the belt? I wanted belt and pipe for the other base to take over to where the cracking still isn't, and also more... Didn't I leave all the chem plants in here? I left some chem plants in there. Okay, whatever. Moving on. So we've got a red chips build. I haven't really thought about whether or not that's enough copper. And if it isn't enough copper, I think we have to outpost other stuff further. Like, there is another copper patch further to the south that I guess we also take. But you want the pipes, the belts, the chem plants, I guess refineries. Yeah, have a bunch of helpful stuff. Oh, I've got the simpler tools. Never mind, there's a bunch of other things to also make. Should we do a cracking pattern? No, I want to go back to... I think bots are going to have enough stuff to do there for the moment. Bots have still not actually finished building this power plant, which is super interesting, because that's a power plant that should be being delivered by the main mall. And it's not, which is interesting. I've got labs. The bots did want labs, because we are building up, yeah, both kinds of science. That doesn't look great. Have more labs. And then I've got speed modules. We just managed to get ourselves a little bit stuck there. See, all that blue science is looking pretty good, and I think also we have, at this point, probably all of the robots we want. That was actually the wrong inserter to cut. The correct inserter to cut was this one. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Didn't I have batteries that I wanted to hand feed? Maybe. What were we over here for? We were over here for speed modules. And then all of this backing up is unexpected. Okay. We're just going to take all of these modules and move them to other malls, I guess. And does that also mean that we can... Do we think about the first purple science plan already? Because we've kind of got all the parts we need. Like, we've got the steel, we've got some supply of... Yeah, I think... Where are the green chips coming out? The green chips are here. How do we get those green chips? Because these are strictly surplus green chips. Yeah, we've got some steel here. We would need a stone source. How far away is... That stone is a little far away, but I think we might still be doing it. I wanted cliff explosives. Where are the cliff explosives? They're over there. Okay. And then this roboport here was also one that was not super well placed, because if we are doing purple science here, we probably want... That lines up surprisingly well. We probably want more iron here for things like sticks for rail. I think that's... yeah, 28. Put that there. I'm not sure if these are actually connected. Is that all going the wrong way? All those belts are actually going the wrong way. That's a good thing to have noticed now, because otherwise we were going to forget about this for a while, and it would have been a shame. Okay, so we've got some kind of iron here. We also don't have the other processing we wanted running yet, and we kind of did want to. But I'm talking myself into... Yeah, bots should eventually have that going. Yeah, if we are doing that... Do we get... Yeah, it was mostly to get these red chips running again, wasn't it? Whatever. We're not going to worry about that. Which might yet be a terrible decision. But never mind. I need... That's the other thing that I needed to take to the other outpost. Was... Somewhere over here, we have all of these furnaces. And I'm still not sure we're actually getting enough of these, so let's just do that. And then, oh yeah, that's right, I have these speed modules, because with the rest of... We wanted to speed module this science, although I'm not sure that... Yeah, we also still need labs for this, don't we? Belt and chips are the things we need for labs. 8 labs. I should have handcrafting chips and boxes. Yeah, about that many, whatever. And then I've got a pile of stuff that I don't really want in my inventory. Cool, cool, great. Things going super well. Yeah, there's a storage chest down here, isn't there? Give me more of these. Actually, weren't we here to pick up a whole pile of other stuff for the other builds that we needed? Like, we probably still need assemblers. Let's get some mining drills. Roboports was a thing we needed more of. You can have most of those. Where was I putting? That's right. These were the labs I was giving away. And now we're actually full. Never mind. Here is a box that can have a bunch of stuff, and then I've also still got tier 1 assemblers on my person as well. Cool, cool, great. Okay. I mean, all of that is running. We're going to move through some of these slow techs a little bit faster, but we are also still just limited by the rate that we can get everything else built. But we do now have a whole lot of robots on us, with which hopefully we can slap together this red chips build pretty quickly. Red belt was the other thing that I was thinking about needing to drag all of the stuff back, but never mind. That doesn't look like it connected, so bots can get on that. And then I wanted to just kind of cheekily combine these two roboport networks. So that I've only got 4 power poles. Okay, well, bots can do that as well. So that all of these bots can be in the same network, and they can also have all these bots. And we can get this build done that much faster. Have some long-head inserters, have some undergrounds, have some more of... Yeah, you actually need all of these, don't you? You probably need prod mods as well. And then you are not powered. Do we not actually have... Okay. Maybe we don't actually have all of the power poles we want over here. Can we just sneak through here cheekily? Yes. Okay, so at this point we want to be copying and pasting more things. We've got a green chips plan here. That is also a thing we want to slap in a couple of times. Do we have here? The iron is over here as well, isn't it? 3 times? I think maybe only... Actually, it is going to be 3 times, isn't it? And then we're going to need more copper from elsewhere. What other technologies? We're still going to need... Okay, so there's still a bit of science to do before we get to the things that really need the purple tech. But we're already feeling kind of bad about it. Never mind. Okay. Do we want the iron coming out the top? Which way will we actually put the iron in? We've actually put the iron in from that side. Okay. Do all of this up the other way. Sorry to change my mind again. That's kind of why you guys are here like this. It'll be fine. And then all of this wants to disappear. Can we at least get this thing... Did I have all the power poles? Is that why this is still a problem? Yeah, did we... yeah, there's going to be a storage chest down here with more wood, isn't there? Yeah, give me this. Keep making power poles, because, like, what else are we doing with this stuff? Bots are all with jobs, which is nice. And then we just figure out how to get... Did we not actually... Did we not correctly flip this? Because it looks like the iron is still coming in from the bottom. So we're just going to change our mind again. Grab all of that. Flip it around so the iron is coming in from... Ah, that's what confused me. The left and right sides This, yeah, these are going in opposite directions. Actually, we don't want any of these copies. We want this thing twice more. And then this is a green chips lane out. These aren't full lanes, but whatever. And then we've got to figure out how to get the rest of this stuff into the build. Where are all my bots? Why are they not doing the things that we want? Do I have undergrounds? Maybe the bots need the undergrounds? The bots are only complaining about not having chests, which is fine. Did we? Are these the versions? These are the versions with the limited thing, which is good. Sure, let's just put a bunch of chests in here, it'll be fine. We also don't have all the fast inserters, do we? We probably need more fast inserters, for which we need apparently just handcrafting. And that's also probably not going to be enough, but never mind. Okay. I mean, they're all building stuff. They're all building red chips things, which is fine. Okay, we want this to go left, left. And then this one can get in here. Yes, it's going to annoy me. Okay. And then I should be counting how many of these, although it's also, I mean, the productivity is going to make that a bit weird as well. Never mind. We don't need to go that far. Those two are red belt out, or not red belt outputs, green ship outputs. Okay, we also need... We're not going to need 2 belts of iron in, are we? It's not going to be quite that much. But we're also going to take all these 3 belts after them all, is apparently how we're doing this. And... I mean, maybe we should also lane balance that. We're probably not going to. We're just going to hope that bots get on with doing this, and... in here, actually. Yeah, only having like a couple of hours to do the rest of this doesn't feel great. Green chips out. Yeah, and then we also need coils somewhere. So, do we have... Are bots complaining about not having furnaces? Do I have furnaces? Unclear. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So actually this is going to be empty kind of because of productivity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be basically the first 3 belts spoken for. So then we've got another 1, 2 belts, which are basically these. So this one looks like it can go this far. More or less like that. I don't know if bots have splitters or not. I do not remember whether they have splitters or not. And then... green chips in here. Also green chips in here. And then plastic, actually coming from the opposite direction. for which we still need to set up the cracking. Oh well. And then also we need basically another 2 lanes of copper from here. So yeah, cool. How many bots do we have over here? 300. Okay. We need, yeah, we need another 2 lanes of copper because we need. Where's a pattern that will do something like this? You know, whatever. It's a belt of copper into 2 lanes of coils, so that's nice. That is a thing we need. Let's put some here and then also here. And just kind of wedge this in and be like, whatever. Hopefully this works out. Where are we? Not a super great use of belt, never mind. And then the first of these wants to get in like so. And then the second, we're gonna continue making nasty hacks, is what's gonna happen. Okay, so we've got coils in there. We kind of have some kind of plastic. We need... Yeah, the other downside is that all this stuff is arriving at the bottom of the build rather than the top of the build. Never mind. And we also haven't connected up the gas, haven't done any kind of cracking. We've got some of the power grid here, but not all of the power grid. Let's try and figure out how we can get some gas in here. So that's 1 gas connection done, and then gas can also be over here. That's a 2nd gas connection done. We've got to get some plastic. Silly. Into... Are all these things in? Yeah, we have to go around those cliffs, but if we do go around these cliffs, then we are in roboport range, which is nice. And yeah, 4 belts of plastic over there, more or less. I mean, this is a thing I could have done myself, rather than just having the bots do it. Oh well. We did not reverse all of those belts yet. And this is also kind of circuitous, we're just kind of going around the thing. And then also it looks like we probably want some more... I mean, we've got the roboport, so let's kind of slap them into places where they need to charge bots that are building builds and stuff. Okay, and then we've just got to worry about the outputs getting out. For which I would like to be able to see what's going on here, please. Is that all? We are just now waiting on having purple science done, which is a little bit of a problem. I think I do want automation 3. 1.8, these guys are also... Yeah, we've got a lot of science to do. Do I have... I have some belts. Yeah, sorry, bots. I was helping, and then I kind of wasn't. Do we... I'm trying to figure out whether or not we just want to get all of this running first, or whether we want to get... Yeah, do we want to get it all running, or do we want to get a portion of it running and processing some purple science? Which would basically just involve us collecting more stone, I believe. Bots are all... Yeah, bots are all doing things. We've got the mall stuff happening. All of these are not running because we're not getting the iron into the green chips. But we also... Yeah, still just waiting on... Are we just short on power poles? Maybe. Do we need... I think we do also just need more steel. And there are places... Oh, we maybe should power this. There are places we can get more steel from. If we, for example, grab this whole thing and drop it. Which of these iron patches are we using? I think we worry about which iron patch we're using later. For the moment, we just drop this here and connect up some power. Let's have coal go in from... Instead of the bottom, we're going to flip it around so that coal goes in from the top. And then not all of these things are in the roboport range, so let's also address... Not there, there's pretty bad. Let's also address that pretty quickly. Not there. Let's put it here. That should get things in roboport range. And then we should be able to get yet more belts of iron out of this thing. That should be a full lane. That's going to be nearly a full lane. That's a full lane. I think we've got like nearly 5 full lanes with that, which seems like more than we need. But you know, bots are going to be busy. That's going to be nice. How do we get this one? And then, yeah. Something like that, whatever. Also something like this, kind of whatever. There are actually 3 lanes here. That's a good time. So bots can do all of this, and we can have a whole pile of steel, which we will absolutely need, because we're trying to do vast amounts of yellow science. Then with the 2 other belts of stuff there, we've got these 2 for purple science. Yeah, okay. All those bots are kind of getting things done. Yeah, I think the cracking, some kind of cracking plan here is going to be what we need. These guys are on the grid, yes. Yes, but they're also just not built. Okay, fine. Where can we put some... I guess we can clutch some cracking in here. Can we do... I mean, there's probably space for a fairly normal-ish cracking plan, isn't there? If we go... Actually, it would be better to do... Yeah, squirreling the... We've kind of got it on the wrong side to get the rest of the light and heavy stuff out. Oh well. Let's just kind of clutch it in and worry about it later. I don't have pipes. That's super cool. Which also means I can't tell which side these things want to be. So it's going to be something like this. And then we're going to just have to wait for bots to build it and come back later. And maybe they have the chem plants they need, maybe they don't. We're going to need some water over here, so let's try and figure out... I was trying to cue those things from long range, that didn't really work. Yeah, over here... Still stuck on trees. Okay, let's get these trees out of the way. The trees are still in the way, as it turns out. That didn't connect. Okay, so we've got a place for that to happen when all the parts arrive. Bots are actually not busy. Maybe that's okay? Does this mean that we are making red chips here? No, because we aren't getting the green chips in because we have botched some of the inputs. These are all copper inputs. I thought we connected the stuff up. Oh, we haven't connected. Okay, fine. It's these 2 belts here that are kind of important. Cool, sure. Get out of my inventory. Have the rest of your inputs. And then when bots do that, we should get the first 2 lanes? I think we're going to go... we actually can't prioritize that in, can we? Okay, we're going to do a different thing. We are going to have... like, I suspect this is going to be not enough green chips, but also whatever. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is not going to be enough green chips to make all of that work, but also I still don't think... yeah, we also still need the rest of this copper cable over here somewhere, so that's also a thing we can just have bots working on. But this does mean that we should now be getting increased red chips out, which is cool, right? That is a thing that we definitely needed. Red chips on one side, green chips on the other. Are we also just going to grab all of these surpluses as well? I think we are. We are going to continue to make a mess with this. That's how it was always going to work. I mean, we could also sushi this, but I'd rather not sushi it. If we can avoid sushiing it, which we might be able to. That's the wrong place. So we've got red chips to here, red chips through to here. We can't put things on the same side because, and then we've also got green chips to here. Okay, so this might end up being... I think we're going to have to lane balance this differently, but this could end up being the belts of stuff we want. Like a belt of green chip, like a surplus belt of green chips, which I think we are... oh yeah, these green chips also need to get in here somehow. Let's go here, so we can make space and then merge them again, and then it's going to be gross, but it's going to do a thing. It's going to be fine. Okay, so we have more red chips, but not as many red chips as we need. And also the cracking plan isn't running yet. And then which direction are we taking these? I think we want to go... I think the left around that power grid is definitely the better plan. But we also probably just need to go get, you know, maybe we should get some belt. Do we have all the furnaces that we need here? Yes. And then we've got a pile of red chips building up on a belt. Which is fine, because we've got some amount of belt here. I don't remember whether or not we actually connected all the steel in the main base, and then we need to go and get stone from somewhere. Then, other than that, we should be in a position to say that we have maybe enough stuff for purple science, although we still needed more copper for the other cables, didn't we? That was still a thing that we were going to need to do. Oh well. I'm aware that I'm also dragging a belt of green chips that's probably going to be empty. Like, we really only want a belt of red chips here. Oh well. Let's not have these things. Power grid is... yeah, power grid is fine, because we are worried about getting purple science online, and we don't have... yeah, we're not going to have labs running at the moment. That is the reason why the power grid is kind of not as unhappy as it could be. Okay. We're gonna... Yeah, this is fine. We can have purple science starting somewhere over here-ish. Okay, running out of belt is running out of belt fine? Are we also still in roboport range? All of that is in roboport range. And there's also some stone here. We may as well just grab this stone. This one is also mixed. Okay, fine. How many is this? 52. I mean, I think I wanted a full belt of... We can also just cook the stone right here. That's going to be exactly what we do. Okay. Because we've also got this stone being cooked here, for which we probably at this point want to upgrade this so we get more bricks out, which is nice. And then we also want basically the same pattern. What are we looking at? Where are we? This one here is the output belt. Like that. How many is this? 8. Let's take this up to 12. And that should be a full half lane of bricks, and then if we do the same thing, and we can't quite do the same thing here, and we've somewhat messed this up, but we can get close to a full lane of bricks, which is nice. And then all of these guys are still in roboport range. Do we need that copper for anything? I don't think we need that copper for anything. Do I have the splitters that we need? Are we close to getting purple science online? Maybe. Yeah, we want to get 2 belts of this stuff out. Like so. So we can cook one into another half belt of stone, and then the other we can use for the rail, which is kind of at the other end of the base, never mind. You know what? We can still just ghost all this stuff. Okay. Are we happy about this or not? Maybe. Connect all that up. We need the power. We also need only the... Yeah, so we got half lane of bricks from here and half lane of bricks from elsewhere. Is this other steel... Ah, interesting. We have messed up with the steel somewhat. So we kind of need to go and visit that, but it's mostly built. And then, yeah, I guess we can do purple science here or something. Wait, isn't there... Isn't through here? Yeah, exactly here. This is a good place to do a thing. We're going to prioritize into that build, but then we're going to take both brick and steel, any of the stuff that's left over, out here. And into this place where we are allegedly doing a purple science build, because we've also got some green chips here, we've got these red chips. All of that looks okay. We just need a huge pile of steel from over here. Oh, and we also need more iron for rails, don't we? Cool, sure, yeah, whatever. We were going to... Why doesn't this have iron on it? Oh, because they're not powered. That's a good reason. So we've got 2 more lanes of iron here. One of them, this one, can just pile through here and get in there. And then we've got to fix all of this fuel stuff, because we changed some of this fuel input, but not the other fuel input. Things that are fine. I don't know what those bots are doing. Maybe they're making belt? We also never got the cracking online, did we? So the red chips are going to have gone for a bit and then stopped. This one... Oh yeah, we fixed with the bots, but did not completely fix. Okay, so that's a belt, another belt of steel. Some of the, oh yeah, and then because it's on the wrong side, there was also coal in the output. Cool, so that's a cool trick. I think that's fixed now. Is this... Yeah, we're just waiting for input iron. Yeah, okay, so it's running now. I was like, didn't we fix that already? And the answer is yes. Yeah, so the lane switch is up there. Do I have coal I don't want? I do have coal that I don't want. I mean, it does feel like we've got more stuff done, but it doesn't feel like we've got enough stuff done. Anyway, all of the steel. And we are going to need multiple belts. Maybe we just do the purple science. Yeah, I was wondering about doing the purple science up here. We're still going to take it back into the base a bit, because it's still got quite a long way to go. Those are all pretty terrible, but here we'll do better. Both those belts are going to be steel, it's going to be fine. And then, yeah, all of these surplus red chips from this other build are also a thing we would like. Okay, let's get some assemblers and figure out how to do a purple science plan, because we desperately are in need of having purple science running. And everything is kind of stopped and dead while purple science is unhappy and not running. I need more chem plants, I need more steam engines. We will deal with that in a bit. Where are we going to build purple science? Let's get that... Oh, we've got a ton of space, we don't need to get that out of the way. We're going to build purple science like here. And purple science, I think we are eventually going to extend to assembler 3s. But I think that means we go... the green chips are down the bottom for modules. I guess we do that first. Yeah, this is going to be a belt of green chips. We've also got this also as a supply of green chips. So now we've got some green chips and red chips together, and we can do some prod mods for the purple science. I'm pretty sure this is still... Yeah, all the bots did all of this. This definitely has to be in roboport range. We don't want to worry about it so much at all. I don't know how many of these we need, whatever. We do want... Yeah, both of these as sources of bricks are going to be on opposite sides of the belt, aren't they? And then we've also... Wait, no, this other belt has steel on it as well. There's sometimes steel. There's potentially steel on the other belt. Cool. Both of these on the same side. If we make those on different sides, then down here we can filter to steel on one of these belts, and now we've got stone on the other belt. Do we actually have... I don't know if we have enough iron for sticks down here or not, but we also still have this iron, which is more than we need for sticks. But yeah, let's we're doing the purple science build over here. Let's just crank some more belts in. There are no downsides. Okay, all of that went a little far. I don't think this ends up being a full belt of steel. We probably could compress that into a single belt, but I think it will need to be more than a belt of steel by the time we build the furnaces and also the rail. We are going to need so much of that. It's going to be a shame. Power grid is, yeah, everything is still dead. Sad noises. And yeah, let's just go get all this stuff out of the way. Please, bots. Thank you. Get some more roboport coverage like here, I guess. Okay, so it looks like roughly here is where the purple science plan is going to be. I feel like I should have committed to this a little harder earlier, but yeah, we've got red chips in both places. Let's just run all of these up here, both the red and the green, because then we can combine it with this green overflow as well. Belt bases are cool and fun. Okay, do I need... I really only need one... I think I'm only going to need one belt of poles here, for which we are going to have... Yeah, it's just going to be 5, isn't it? It's going to be a pattern that looks like this. Except instead of coils, it's going to be poles. Yeah, get all that out of the way. We are not going to need more than a belt of poles, because if we needed more than a belt of poles, that means we need more than a belt of steel and more than a belt of rocks, and it's going to be so much rail, and it's going to be a problem. So can we fit it in here? Maybe. I think what I want to do is go... We're going to move this in a bit after we've got this layout done. Rail into purple science, which we will do with double long-handed like so. One in and then one out, and then also probably... Are we going to need to do something like this to get... We're going to need 3 belts in here, aren't we? So even if we started like... Okay, so if we did that and then fast inserter, but then we are... I feel like we are going to end up input bottlenecked. Because we need to have... Yeah, so we're going to... It looks like we're putting steel in, and then bricks are also further down, aren't they? Except there's also more... There's no steel coming through here. And we're also not producing red circuits at the moment, are we? Because we ran out the plastic, because we didn't make this cracking work. Maybe... Yeah, let's get this working first. Yeah, I think we're going to eventually upgrade... Yeah, if we go through... If we push this underground like so, then we've got one for bricks and then one for something else, and this can be a yellow science pattern where we eventually... Oh yeah. Put these modules in, and then eventually upgrade these to assembler 3s, and then I think we want 10 of these. Which can go... What do we do? Oh yeah, furnaces is also what we're doing with that steel. Okay, fine. Let's put it over here. Okay, that's going to be a lot of stuff. Steel goes in there. And then, where are the poles over here? Okay, so the poles are going to go like so. And then on... Yeah, I don't know what ratios these should be. But we need a bunch of furnaces. It's usually 1 to 2, isn't it? But we're doing more. And if we're doing more, then maybe we should also have more things making prod mods. Can we do... Yeah, I don't think we do this here. I think we do this also down here. Those are going to be electric furnace assemblers. Do I have... I actually don't have any coal on me at the moment. Interesting. Do I need... I don't think I need any of these belts here. And I think we need a little more roboport coverage in this general direction. Did we put a splitter on these belts of steel? I don't believe that we did. So... do I even have any... I do have some fuel. Okay, whatever. Splitter here. These surplus green ships and this surplus steel, we are going to drive generally in the direction down towards these guys. Because it's got stuff that we want. We want electric furnaces. And then these green... yeah, these green belts here do not need to exist. And then also these surplus red belts don't need to exist. We need, yes, steel and also stone. So we can have stone on one side and then outputs and then... yeah, a pattern that looks pretty sensible. Okay, but not there. Something like that. This was steel, which is coming from the top. That's the steel. Bricks are here. And then the rail needs this belt of stuff. And then this output belt. We are on the verge of automating purple science, but I don't think it's going to be enough purple science. Yeah, sure. Actually, we want to do that with undergrounds because we want to be able to beacon this later. Let's go. Yeah, okay, so... now we just need to make those red circuits work. We have chem plants. I mean, the other thing we should do, I guess, is get this into the lab somehow. And we're going to need to reorganize these labs again once we get beacons, which is also feeling pretty bad. Then this belt, yeah, this belt can just go through straight through here like this. This is a situation that is fine. Okay, so other than the fact that the red chips aren't running, that allegedly... do we have... I think we need to go and get more furnaces as well, because the other thing we said we wanted to do was build more copper for the other copper source. So that's... actually, we're gonna need more than this, because the other thing we also need to do is build both blue chips and LDS, and we are kind of slow for both of those. Let's also, because we're here, just mine some more of that, because we're upgrading some of the furnaces so we get more bricks out. And I'm also still not sure whether or not we've got enough power grid running now either. Continued concerns. This all should be in bot range, so things we will need soon that are jobs we can give to our bots. And then also a bit more grid there, a bit more roboport range. We'll deal with that later. Hopefully we have... What are bots complaining about not having? Yeah, a lot of things. Yeah, these guys aren't getting the coils they need. The other one isn't getting the plastic we need. We need to add this cracking. And we didn't even properly connect up the cracking, did we? We had bots do all the pipes for us. And then we forgot... We never actually figured out which way around these things are going. So here and here, I hope bots have pipes. Bots should have pipes. Something like so. This one over here is water. Gas is a pretty easy connection. We can just go here, which is nice. Is this going to be enough? I don't actually think... I think we're still going to end up with too much light and or heavy oil, so we're just going to make that go a little further. Okay, heavy oil is here. Also, these two guys need to connect. That way, thanks. Heavy oil, yep. And then somehow light oil, which we can't easily drag underneath. Okay, we're just going to get rid of this guy. It's going to be fine. Is that true? That's not true. We're still going to blast one of these guys, but we're going to blast one in a position that's slightly easier to get to. Sure. Okay, so when bots get around to doing that, and they probably should, we have... Oh yeah, we have some power grid to drop down here. We have a bit of power grid, so that's nice. Do we have... I don't know if we have burner inserters, so bots might be struggling for that as well. We probably want to grab some of these bots. Where are... Okay, all the bots are down there. I think we have surplus bots over here. I mean, this is just there's plastic that's sitting on those belts, so we're going to kick them into a build. Feels pretty bad to have everything not running. Yeah, let's see. These are the bots we want. Give me all these bots, because you've still got a couple hundred in your network. We need belt, we need mining drills, we need inserters. Many of those are things we've got sitting over here. This, and then underground. Because we want yet more copper. Effect transmission is progressing. We are making purple science. This is very exciting. Oh, wait. We also had the overflow of red chips in the main base that we could also push into both the modules and... yeah. And the electric furnaces is the other things we were not correctly building yet. I think we still want to get this copper first. And we decided we wanted 2 lanes of copper, I believe was what we said. Have all the bots, have things that you will need to be able to build 2 lanes of copper. And then from the map, that's 7, that's another 7. Let's find some smelting. Here's 2 lanes of smelting. Did we actually... Yeah, we didn't really leave space to do the smelting here. We've got... yeah, whatever. That's fine. We can still also just push this in here. Make sure everything is connected up. And then I think I will need belt for this plan. Actually, probably we should have moved some of this further over. To over here to grab this coal. For the smelting. Oh, well. Yeah, sure. This is a fine plan with an adequate amount of belt delay. And also I don't have underground, so I guess we just kill this tree. Okay, so now we have 2 more belts of copper, which we can go and plug into the other coils, and we will have twice as many red circuits for... Do you guys actually... You guys are done here? You guys just go back to the other roboport network. It's a slow way of doing that, but it's probably faster than waiting for you to all charge. And, you know, the coal will eventually get here. We maybe could have also used some of the stuff out of the back of the power plant, never mind. This is on grid, isn't it? It is on grid, but we also didn't have the burner miners. Cool, cool. Is the cracking doing things that are functional? No, because we are filled up on gas. That is not necessarily what I was expecting. Okay, we have mixed the fluids again. That is... I thought we had avoided that. We had, in fact, not avoided that. So that is a bit of a shame. We're going to have to figure that out again. I thought I was going to be clever with a nice little tiling plan that had some basic and some advanced oil processing. And that was not really the case. Sorry, oil. Well, we're just going to build over the top of you. Where is... Yep. We have bots in this network. Actually, we don't have cliff explosives in this network. Okay, so significant belt delay on this copper. It's probably fine. And then we've got to go all the way around. I guess we figure out how to push it through here. Is that viable? That's going to be nasty. Maybe we should go around the other way. Whatever. We will deal with the consequences of this. Maybe later, maybe not at all. Okay, let's go and deal with these other consequences of having mixed these fluids again. So where is the thing that has gone wrong? Somewhere down here. All of that looks like it's running now. I don't know which of these pipes was in the wrong place. Maybe it's a thing that just accidentally happened during the build. Maybe it's fixed now. That would be exciting. We are prioritizing the solid fuel in, but we need to give those guys a pile of burner inserters to be able to do things. So, fuel the car, please. Wait, where's the... I should have another car. I left a car... Do we also have copper on this belt? I should have left a radar. This is not moving. So somewhere we have... And then also we haven't built all of these chem plants yet. That is one of the reasons why we don't have full plastic belts. In addition to other reasons that may also be in play. So... We started this session... Oh, we didn't give them splitters. That is a good reason to have come back and checked that things were working out fine, because they weren't. Yeah, we started out the session with 4 hours to go, needing to get purple and yellow science online, and then also do the rest of the rocket build, and now we have taken half that time, more than half that time, to just do purple science, which is not a thing I am super happy about. It would be nice to have got this all going better, but we haven't. I wanted some iron. I also want to figure out where I'd left the other car. It's not down there, it's not over here. Oh, actually, I wanted more coal over here to smelt that other stuff. So maybe we did want a full belt of coal going in the other direction. I wanted burner inserters. Actually, you can pivot to burner inserters. And everything, I mean, that's all the same robo-grid, isn't it? It is. So we give these guys some burner inserters, these guys get their fuel, we get more power grid going, that's nice. In the main base we have, yeah, generally a red chip shortage, which is kind of what we expected. Not all of these things are working. Okay, so that's going to get more stuff in. We straight up need, first of all, more red chips. So yeah, we're going to go back to the base and kind of do a little bit of an unpacking of the reds that are currently kind of slowly heading into blue science, but also not properly heading into blue science because we don't have, yeah, we're not fully, like, we need this to be. We previously said we needed all of this running at 200 SPM in order to work out, and it is somewhat not working out, like at that rate, but never mind. Wait, didn't we have over here, there was a belt that was making these roboports? Yeah, so I don't think we need, I don't know if we need those roboports anymore, but we're just going to take this belt of red chips, and any surplus after blue science, which looks really bad because all of this should really be running and it's kind of not. Not quite there, close to there. Okay, so now surplus red chips from the other build are making their way over there, which is good. Is all of this built to the extent that we need it to? No, you guys need... We need a lot more long-hand inserters, and then we also need to actually plug in the copper, which is on its way. It is on its way. So let's figure out how we're going to do that. Because these... Okay, so these two are going to be reasonably straightforward. Okay, so that's 2 of those plugged in, and then we also need to get... And we also need fast inserters over here as well. And then, yeah, I think we just got to drive back there and do it ourselves. We've got fast inserters, we've got long-headed inserters. We're going to need more of both of those. Do we have mining drills? We're going to need some more mining drills as well, probably. And let's get the rest of the chem plants. Actually, if we're doing an LDS build, and that's kind of the next thing we're also thinking about, we will need a large variety of many of these things. I'm not sure that this is enough electric furnaces, so we're just going to make more electric furnaces. And I want to kind of free up my inventory space to the extent that we can. I've got stuff here that I don't want. Yeah, what did I want? I wanted fast and long-handed inserters. Yes. And we've got a couple of bots. Here's a car. Get some roboports. Is stuff more or less running? These are all running to the extent that they can. And then the amount of purple science we are making is not great. So we just need more stuff? I mean, is that... Maybe we just need to also... Maybe we're inserter bottlenecked? Actually, we are quite possibly inserter bottlenecked on these guys, yeah. So let's fix that as well. Does that mean we are... Does that mean we're badly inserted bottlenecked on rail as well? Maybe. Maybe when we upgrade these assemblers we will be. Okay. Yeah, we got to go and plug in the rest of the red chip source, because we kind of also wanted a pile of blue chips there as well. Things we don't actually have yet. Should we get... I mean, that is a... Yeah, it's just a case of running in and dropping some inserters in a chest, isn't it? I think we're getting this chest immediately back as soon as we have finished this build. But also we want to figure out how to... Oh yeah, that's why I was over here and why I was making sure I had undergrounds. Because I was looking at this, trying to figure out how to wedge this copper through, and concluded that one of the easiest ways of doing this was just running this through here and having that copper take over as one of the other sources. Because as long as we get 2 belts of copper, like all 2 belts of copper are the same, it kind of doesn't matter. So if this one is lower, and this one is lower, and this one runs all the way through in a way that is a mess, that's the integration we want. We've now got this belt of copper, and this belt of copper, that does not want to be coils. And then... yeah, sure, this is fine. Other than generally being slow and feeling bad and also being a mess. But it was always gonna be a mess. Okay, that's actually not all of the red chips, because we also didn't deal with all of these outputs. And it currently looks like we have... we wanted... what did we want? Yeah, red chips on one side. And it currently looks like we have too many green chips, but I don't think we do. I think this is just because it hasn't been running. I think as soon as this starts running, we will find out that we do not have all of the red chips we want. And also don't have all the green chips to keep that running. And then other stuff is in the way. Okay, whatever. Is that the... are we going to run it through here? Whatever. This one probably wants to go underground, so that we don't have to delete this rock. So we don't have the things to delete that rock. Yeah, maybe this is... I think we're going to run into... I think it's going to end up too much on one lane and not enough in the other lane, but also whatever. We've got to go and build some LDS now, because we are... yeah, we are super close to wanting to get everything else online, and it also isn't. Like, the time we said we needed to spend researching the rocket, we are also kind of close to not doing that. Why do we have... do I have a pile of these in my inventory or something? Why are we not... like, I thought in this mall, because it's a wooden chest, it's not a storage chest. That is a decent reason. Okay. Yeah, I think we are kind of blocked for the lanes of those. Yeah, all of that is running. We also don't have enough chem plants over there. Did I bring chem plants? I brought some chem plants. Okay, so I got those chem plants. And now we want to go and set up an LDS thing over here. Things we will need for LDS include a whole lot more coal, That's... yeah, that pole's in an annoying place, never mind. Do we want to do LDS first, or do we want to do blue chips first? It looks a whole lot like I'm setting up to do LDS first. Are these 14? That is what we want. I mean, this mall is full, right? The bots over here should just have a pile of stuff to do things. How many lanes is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we also... okay, cool. We also missed the undergrounds on the, like, the output section of each of these things. Cool, good. Okay, and then we also need to find somewhere to smelt all of that, which I guess is going to be here. Let's flip this around so that the coal is going in the same direction. I don't think these guys have all the furnaces they need, but also whatever. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. We put 7 lanes in there, and we put 6 lanes of smelting, so that's the 7th one that we're going to want. Yeah, we have to worry about some belts with all of that later. Are we... I think we just need to... I think we need to be making more of each of these things. And then we also... oh yeah, we also need to do these assembler upgrades so that all that stuff actually works. Okay. Did this power plant get built? This power plant did indeed get built. We still don't have as much power as we would like. Yeah, I think we also still need more heavy cracking, or more of this light cracking, don't we? Bots... oh yeah, that's not going to work because we don't have water through... gross, gross, gross. Okay, so all of that should eventually... I mean, we'll get a bit more light cracking. But we're also, as far as we are just filled up with gas, we are fine, because it means we're just making a whole lot of plastic, so that's all nice. Yeah, let's... we are building some of the things that we need for... yeah, these red chips that are... I also wanted to get this car back. I didn't think that was the other car that I lost. Yeah, why are we... whatever. Can we do a similar thing here? Whatever. Maybe that is... is this a full belt of red chips? This is going to be a full belt of red chips, is it? We're still just going to need more stuff. Okay. What's this box? This box has things that I would like. Put various helpful things so we can grab the rest of this box. Okay, so that's going to boost... that's going to boost the red chips back to the base. Do we have... yeah, we do have radars over here, don't we? Yes. Because the thing I wanted to do is... I mean, now that we've set this thing up and it actually works, grab this whole thing, which is probably enough. I don't have chem plants. We need to come back with more chem plants. And also, we can probably move the bots around, because we've probably got more bots than we need. But yeah, get the bots over here. We've got... where are we putting this petrochem? Can we put the... coal is here. Can we just drop this petrochem in here? I think we probably can. And there's some trees in the way. We need to give these guys more roboport coverage. Oh, we also need a lot more steel for LDS over here, don't we? That's not where we need these to go. The steel for LDS is also going to be a thing. Because we need as much steel for the low density structure by iron ore. Like, we need as much iron ore for steel as we do for... am I keeping all of these? No, we need to give these guys furnaces, don't we? Yeah, we give these guys all the furnaces. Other things they should just have in the logistics network. Did I give them refineries? Yes. Do I have... I have 6 pump jacks. We're going to need more pump jacks. And then we also need to, like, squirrel this belt through, which I think we also just leave to bots, because we have given them more bots now. They should be able to make this work. Yeah, this one is just going to head in here and be the fuel... Oh, splitters. I have some splitters. I also have some undergrounds. I don't know if the bots are going to need those as well. Splitters, undergrounds, sure. And then... Oh yeah, we're actually going to need some more roboports down there as well. I think this other, like, section of edge coal we just forget about. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. And then we do need to extend all of this. We need to extend this roboport range. And we've got 7 lines of stuff there, and we had like 7 through here, didn't we? Bots not really enjoying these jobs. We could have done that better, never mind. Then we've still got to actually do the LDS build, for which I think I wanted... I think that was one of the things we were going to do with Assembler 3s. Like so, or something. And then also wonder about whether or not we even have enough coal to do this, and whether or not we have enough plastic. Something happened there. Okay, yeah, let's get the rest of the roboports so they can have building range on everything they need to. It's pretty important. Okay, that, then also do they have fast inserters? I don't know if they have fast inserters or not. Where is a storage chest? Did I put a storage chest all the way over here? Cool. Then, yeah, okay, fine. So we need chem plants. We also need to go and get speed modules. And we also need to get steel over here. Maybe it would have been more effective if we were building everything in the same space. Do I have... yeah. No, we don't actually need to boost the inputs yet, do we? We need to go and get beacons. Here's some beacon steel. Yeah, we said... really? We said we needed the silo research to start with an hour to go. Maybe, I mean, I'm trying to figure out whether or not we're still okay. We may or may not be okay. Why aren't you getting any copper? Okay, we are just... that's... yeah, we have not distributed this particularly well. That's... these guys should have a priority, and they do not. That's the problem. Okay. Some of these things are fixed. This box is the one that somehow ended up without a filter. Okay, whatever, moving on. Keep building these guys. I wanted speed modules. I wanted... also, this guy apparently never got a recipe. Does that mean that in the other places where we're making plastic, there's a chem plant without a recipe? It would be this one? No, it's this one. Because we rotated it, which means it is in radar range, which means we can fix it, which is nice. So that's all pretty good. Yeah, I think we want to pivot all these guys to speed modules so that I can make a bunch of assembler 3s when they turn on. This box being unlimited is a little bit of a problem. Okay. All of that is okay. We don't want to be handcrafting red chips. Probably, whatever. Okay, let's try and get some beacons in, because we want this yellow science to be going faster, because there's still some important bits of yellow science to do. Is that a place that... Yeah, this is a place that we can have... Let's put it here. Then we can arrange to have yellow science on the other side of the same belt. Maybe. And then we want... Yeah, this is not even fully running, is it? We kind of needed that to be fully running. Make all these guys go faster. At this point, we seem to have the inputs. Okay. Are we just down to the things that need the blue science? Apparently we are. Or the blue science, the yellow science, which is also not a thing that we've got running at all. Is that true? That's not true at all. We've got modules. Do the modules. Yeah, we've got an hour and a half left. We need to get all those modules done. We need to find... 20 is a decent number. I should have more of these. Yeah, we need to go and get blue chips and LDS and stuff like that actually running. Here's a fuel. Okay. First of all, we want to upgrade these guys for productivity bonuses. And then I think the next thing we do is declare that yellow science is going to happen here. Doesn't need to go there, it can go here. This is where we're going to make some yellow science. It's also going to be beaconed, it's also going to be moduled. Another achievement, it's exciting. That happens to be the exact number of things we need, which is surprising. Somewhere over here we have a belt of robot parts, which can just get in there like so. Probably bots are turning up from somewhere to deal with this, it's probably fine. And then we are going to have, probably from the opposite direction, a belt onto which we want the other parts of... How is this? Yeah, this is more like what we need. Okay, so we've got some red chips here, we've got some green chips here, we need a lot more green chips. But I think we just start processing this surplus. Is that a thing that we can make happen? Because we've got acid, we've got some amount of acid here. This guy, did I wanted more speed modules, that's right. All this stuff being backed up is not a thing that makes me super happy. I would rather... 14? That's probably a decent number of things, sure, whatever. I would be much happier if everything was actually running happily, and it's kinda not yet. And this is going to chew up the entire surplus of green circuits, but we're going to go and make more anyway, so it's probably okay. Is it okay? And then, where are we? Where's the red chip line? Here's the red chip line. Okay, so about, like, here or something. Maybe we should have had a better plan. As it turns out, we didn't really have a better plan. I've got a bunch of these assemblers. All of those guys have what they need. I think we want to... Oh, we're not even... Do these modules have enough green chips? Yes, because we're still pulling green chips from the other side, so that's okay. But we actually want that belt of green chips as well. So I think we want, for this blue chips automation, actually we can probably just do it here. I also don't know how many we want. Let's do that. It's going to be fine. Blue chips. And then we want... yeah. And we're going to have another belt of red chips coming in. But I think this green chips belt we are going to have... this is the wrong way around. These guys want all of the inputs. Something like this. We could... Actually, we do need to do that better. Because if we are putting beacons on... If we're putting beacons in here, and I don't know if we are putting beacons in here, I don't know if we have materials for it yet. But... Okay, so that's a build, allegedly, but that's not going to be enough green chips. We do have an additional source of green chips through here. We can, like, handcraft some undergrounds, things like that are fine. So this is an extra source of green chips. This is... Neither of these are the primary sources I was anticipating using for the blue chips. I was expecting to get yet another source of green chips. Basically go and grab... yeah, these guys for green chips, and I think we still do that. Power grid is still fine. Copper is moving. All of these guys are... yeah, we are not... Are we really not using that many red chips? That is a little bit of a surprise. I was expecting to be using more of the red chips. Also, I think we only want half a lane of red chips going in here. We should have pulled most of them off, probably. This is where we're going into the yellow, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Sure, what speed do we have here? Crafting speed 1.5. I don't think that's enough. I think we're going to struggle with that. But we've got enough acid, that's fine. I think we might actually need... This is going up. Yeah, I think we're going to need more acid in there as well. That's also a thing we're going to worry about later. It's time to go and worry about LDS again, for which we need more chem plants. We probably need a bunch of these guys. LDS we wanted to do with assembler 3s. So... yeah, that's still going to be a terrible use of my handcrafting time. Oh, interesting. This is a fascinating reason that I didn't even notice when we copied that out, but that could be a reason why we haven't had as much copper there as we should. Cool. And then... oh, cool, we also never actually connected this green chip output. So that's fantastic. You know what? If we don't need those green chips there, I am tempted to just instead run these directly into the surplus green chips for blue chips, because it looks like we kind of have enough green chips for the reds over there already. Whatever. we're not going to worry about it. I want... Yeah, I want all of these guys, put the prod mods in a different chest. Just so that I can be handcrafting all of this stuff. Okay, as it turns out, a yet other different chest. Speed mods instead. Actually, we're probably going to need... Yeah, we're not going to need that many of them, are we? But we still just want a bunch more assembler 3s. Do we want beacons as well? Okay, beacons need red chips. We happen to have a volume of red and green chips here that will make crafting beacons significantly easier. And we've also got coils. And also, let's get the plastic out of our inventory. Okay, we are racking up more achievements, which is nice. Is the steel A, all running, and B, keeping up? And the answer to that is we built more steel than we needed, which is a thing I am okay with. Although if we lane balanced it, it does look like, I mean, actually, does the purple science look like it needs more steel? No is the answer to that. So that's... okay. We just want to go and get this LDS running. We've got a source of blue chips. We're going to need more. We've got a lot of bots complaining about not having... Is it undergrounds? It's undergrounds and power poles and chem plants and a whole bunch of stuff. Did I bring them the things that they want? I did not bring anyone power poles. That feels a bit bad. And then then also refineries and chem plants. Did I put those in here? Now we have. Okay. These were not the guys complaining about furnaces. I don't know who's complaining about furnaces. Everyone looks like they're fine. Yeah, we're not fully utilizing a whole lot of this stuff. But you know, it's... we don't have all that many green chips overflowing, do we? That's kind of the thing we anticipated. So I don't even think I mind that these back up, because we just also don't have the green chips to be able to support all that. Okay. Somewhere in a mall, I should have a bunch of things that can help us make power poles. Somewhere over here there's going to be... Is it nearby at all? It's not nearby. Unlucky. Okay, and we've also only got 28 bits of wood. Okay, there's a forest. Bots can help us with this forest. We've got 140 bots. Okay, fine. Where we need more steel. And I think we've got this that we could use as steel. Got this that we could use as steel. We're still just going to grab... You know, a block of a thing, it's going to be fine. And put it here. I see no downsides. Why don't we have... Okay, because exactly the same power pole problem that we were just talking about wanting to fix. Somewhere there's a different chest. I guess there's a chest... Yeah, this chest over here. Cool, cool. Give me all of this stuff. Yeah, I guess we're going to have yet another chest for me to lose track of. Is one of these chests not limited again? Okay, we just pulled out a whole bunch of stuff, never mind. Yeah, sure. So we've got the power poles that we wanted. We need the pump jacks. All of these guys are also waiting on underground belts, which is a thing that we can work on, because here's some iron and somewhere here's some belts. Yeah, just kick all those and then do the beacon afterwards, whatever. And then we need to get... Yeah, do I have... I think we... Also, yeah, I think we're going to kind of break the mall again. This is not enough steel, but we'll work on getting more as well later. Is that 14 long? It is. And then there's some other junk around the edges which we could worry about, but I don't know if I want to. Turns out we actually are. Something like that. Let's make sure that all these things are powered. We also need to make sure that we have roboport range on all these ones on the other side. That didn't... Is this going to power this guy on? It is. So I don't know that these are all going to end up being full, however. I mean, it's really only the bottom one that I'm worried about not being full. And then, did I make some... Yeah, give bots all of these, and then what I really wanted was the splitters. Because I wanted to be able to send some of this stuff towards the steel. I was sending 2 of these towards the steel. I think we could just take half on both. Feels pretty bad. Okay. I think I still need more undergrounds, don't I? Okay, so some of that is barely running. Because these guys were also waiting on undergrounds, that's fine. The coal also needs to get in here somehow. A lot of that needs to be turned into plastic. We need a lot of plastic for this plan. We also need to connect... Yeah, I think first we are going to take this belt and turn it into the fuel source for the steel, which is going to be pretty important. How are we getting these belts out? Something like this. Feels pretty bad. Is this... Yeah, the thing is we don't actually have the coal to make that work, do we? We need to go and do... I mean, if all of this gets itself going, I would appreciate if that could happen. Okay, pump jacks. Did we actually... Chips and pipe are a thing we allegedly need. And then we can have a bunch of pump jacks. We should also pick up pipes, because we are going to need a bunch of these things. And we've lost a car again. Okay, here's a car. Okay. Yeah, we can get more steel from over here, but I think the main thing we're going to need is more coal, which might actually happen from over here. So let's get these bots. Because they've also got some mall stuff. Work on turning that into other coal that we can use for plastic for the LDS, because we're going to need all of that as well. Yeah, sure. I think we have roboport range on all of this stuff, right? We do. So we can just do like that kind of thing and presume that it's all going to fit. We do have the coal turning up here. We have the coal turning into the steel build. We have all of that. Looks like it will be running as soon as... Do we not have enough power poles? We do not have enough power poles, which is a thing we were thinking about working on. Do I have wood? We do. Give the bots the power poles. Give me the power poles, and then figure out how to get the oil from over here. Maybe this is enough oil. It also might not be. I think that's why we were thinking about using this side of kind of the expansion resources for LDS, because there was a lot of oil over here, and that's a thing that we like and want. Where is this one here is actually... yeah, this is our crude oil supply, which we have happened to line up pretty conveniently well. Yeah, that was the hole we poked in the cracking, wasn't it? Do we just copy that plan then? Can we just grab this whole section and drop it here, and now we also have a cracking plan? So that's a thing we can do. We need to get... Are we doing... I think we're doing... Is there space to do plastic here? What if we move this thing out the way? And then what if we give the bots the roboport range they need to build the rest of that petrochem? And I don't think they have enough chem plants either, but whatever. Yeah, let's figure out how big this 2 belts of plastic plan is. It is this big. So we can get... If we go this way, we can get 4 belts of plastic out of this thing. I brought cliff explosives. Good job. Okay, so that can be 4 belts of plastic out if we can get 2 belts of coal in. And I still don't think that's going to be enough, because we just need so much plastic for the expensive LDS. Is this going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a full belt, isn't it? So if we do a standard kind of compressor here. So that's going to be 1. And this is going to be the second. And then this wants to... Actually, this wasn't in the way at all. Oh well. Thing is, we haven't done... Yeah, we are still concerned about the amount of time we are spending with the research. Because if we are going to be doing even 100 SPM, we need the rocket research to start within the next 20 minutes, which is kind of terrifying. And then there's more coal we've got here as well. And I think we are going to want more coal. I think we're going to want 6... We've got the cliff explosives. We can't just put another one here. So I think we're going to do that. It's going to be fine. It's not where we wanted to go. We wanted to go over here. Okay. I don't know if that's enough refineries. It's also definitely not enough chem plants. Okay, so I think we go for drive back to the main base. Actually, let's check whether this
does this little area have chem plants sitting around? It does not have chem plants. It has a lot of mining drills, it has refineries, does not have chem plants. I guess we are leaving bots to get all that stuff built. I think we're probably also buffering steel there at this point as well, which is fine. I think we want more speed modules. I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected to be happening with these green chips. Just not many. I mean, okay, having buffered blue chips is nice. Maybe we can also, we don't need to worry about module upgrades yet. We have so much time to do that once the rocket silo tech is running. What we really need to do is grab all of these things, and 57, is 57 too many? Probably. We'll have a bunch of modules as well. We needed you to be running, probably. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. We needed a whole lot of chem plants. I think we might even need more chem plants than we make in this mall. I think we limited the boxes in this mall to something like 20. And we needed significantly more than that. Yeah, we're using some amount of blue science. We're just, all of these guys not running is a thing that doesn't feel particularly great. Yeah, okay, so we're doing this at, are we lab limited? We're not lab limited. We are just purple science limited. And is that any particular input? Item ingredient shortage, rail because steel. We have in fact blasted the entire steel supply. Are all these guys... These are not outputting. That's pretty important. And then these ones are also not outputting. So there's immediately some steel that we could have that we didn't have. Okay, cool. Things that are great and nice. Okay. Yeah, we want to get some amount of LDS just processing at all, because we also need to be making a whole lot of blue science. And yeah, this is not enough chem plants. But that's okay, we can get some of these chem plants building, and then work on plugging the rest of everything else in, because we still need to tag in a bunch of different materials here. We need water here. We've got 6 of these, that's a decent number. And then we're going to need more water for the advanced oil processing. How are we getting... Yeah, so that's going to be fine, and then we've shifted this slightly off-center, so now we can have that there. Okay. So we need the cracking, we need the plastic needs the prod mods. We can have maybe 6 belts of... Oh yeah, then I need to create these guys their space. Yeah, we need a lot more long-handed inserters as well, and then we've got to figure out where we're actually going to build the LDS, and it's probably going to be over here. Because this is in the general direction that everything is going, including the steel. So, let's move the copper over there. Is that true? Do we want to build the... I think we just want to build the LDS here, to be honest, because it's closer to everything else. Give me one of these back. We should worry about how we're going to get the plastic over there. Because we've made that difficult for ourselves. I don't really want to go all the way around with that plastic. We should also worry about how we are going to connect this plastic to the gas, and then also what we're going to do with the surplus of solid fuel. Because we need to put this in some kind of power plant as well. This is going to go to the side, I guess. Something like that. Bots are going to deal with that just fine. And then I think, yeah, I think we're going to be... Maybe we do end up putting the LDS over here after all, because that's just the easiest place to get the plastic, which is not something I'm super happy about, but that means that we can have 4 belts of plastic making their way out through here somewhere? Question mark, and then... And we still need more chem plants, that's definitely a thing. And then, yeah, over here. Like so, or whatever. Okay, so we've given bots a whole pile of stuff to do. And I kind of want to go back to the main mall. To pick up the chem plants we need to make the rest of this work. Is that all the tech we need? More or less. There's the yellow science and then the rocket silo. And we are just behind on needing to get all of that done. Cool. So we've got a decent amount of... This is also still not enough steel, is it? This is some amount of stuff, but also not enough stuff. Yeah, and then we needed to go... where is the car? The car's just over there, because this is also the car that has the fuel in it at the moment. Great. Do I have any more bots? No. And then we also need to bring the other coal over because we thought we needed even more plastic, and we probably do because LDS continues to be a nightmare. We needed long-handed inserters as well. So, long-handed inserters, yeah, give me all of those. Chem plants, give me all the chem plants. And then we're going to, yeah, this box of steel that we grabbed, we are going to use this to handcraft more chem plants. One of these boxes also has stuff. Sure. All of this is output full. Is this still just the steel for rails problem? Kind of, but we're actually running. We're almost all running. Almost everyone is getting all the steel we need. We just, yeah, need to be making all the stuff happen. And then we also still needed to do another build for blue chips, which also feels pretty bad. And then having all these bots do all this belt work, which they, like, aren't very good at, and I could have helped them with this and I just made things worse for them, never mind. Where is the... There's the storage chest. Chem plants, and then long-handed inserters. And then I think we've also got to figure out where a power plant goes to use up some of the solid fuel, because we also don't have... Like, we're not using enough of the solid fuel to properly utilize the stuff that's coming out. And so we're going to wander back down here to try and find some of these bots. Allegedly, there's a roboport with a couple of hundred bots. Like, 293 is... Yeah, over here. Oh yeah, because of course there's, because we just built all this coal, didn't we? We said, hey, we might need more coal. Give me these as well. pipes. Yeah, we said we might need more coal to build even more LDS. Did we actually get the bots after all that? I don't think we did we? No. Okay, cool. That was kind of the reason why we were here. Power poles as well is a thing we're apparently kind of short of. So I think we drag 2 of these coal belts with us as we go back. We've got a lot more than 2 belts of coal here. Never mind. But this is going to do a better job of having enough plastic. And then I think we go more or less here. Like, I don't think we drag this all the way to the petrochem. I think we bring a pipe of gas to this plastic instead of the other way around. Because the rest of the LDS build that we're thinking about is here. In fact, do we still have... Yeah, we still have the plastic in the paste buffer. So we're going to just go here and here. And get rid of these things. Get rid of these things as well. Sorry, bots. Even more jobs for you. Even more chem plants we need, but we're kind of working on that as well. Is this connected to the power grid? It is now. Is this connected to some kind of gas supply? Is the other question. And I think we might just run this... oh yeah, did we... That's fine. Yeah, we wanted to get a bit more roboport support over here and then also connect it to this other thing. Okay. So you guys have now got... Oh, and also maybe we should leave them the chem plants that we got. And maybe also the power grid stuff. Is the power grid stuff in the car? No. Where's the power grid stuff? Not actually very much power grid stuff. Oh well. I think... Like, I was going to drop more refineries here and just put them on basic oil processing and just run this pipe the other way. But I think we also bother doing that after getting low density structure running. I think that's going to be the bigger deal because we've got... Yeah, we've got all the materials we need at this point. Kind of. Like, we've got this plastic. Did that actually work? It nearly all worked. Reasons to not be happy doing the stuff behind a tree. Okay. We've got a pile of plastic. We've got even more plastic. We've got some copper. Let's throw together a low-density structure build. Where did I put the prod mods? Can we... Yeah. I don't even think we have the chem plants free, do we? Okay. We're going to have to prod mod this later. And we also don't have the long-head inserters either. Okay. Something like in and then out. Is that what we want? Something like this. Because then we can have... I was going to move this down a little bit. Because we want to be able to have 3 lanes of stuff through the middle, 2 of copper, 1 of plastic, and then another plastic down the outside, and then another steel. Actually, there's another... Yeah, we need to go in and out from that outer belt, don't we? Because it's going to have steel on the inside. Okay, so... Yeah, we're going to run into that cliff, aren't we? Plastic 1. Plastic 2, changing our mind about things. And plastic 3, also changing our mind about things again. And then we also need steel on the inside of the outer belt. We did not make that super convenient at all. Okay, but we're using assembler 3s because this stuff is so expensive that we would like to be able to do this with prod mods, for which we should maybe have those prod mods. Where are... I guess we can do it this way. Yeah, put these back. Mostly I wanted the prod mods, so that I could pick those up and put them in these assemblers. 56 minutes left. This is looking grim. Maybe we needed a better plan. In these assemblers, so that we can then put them here, and then still need to get the steel in. We wanted to be doing this with underground, so we could also beacon these, didn't we? I don't know if this ends up inserter bottlenecked or not. Okay, whatever. We're not going to worry about it. How many do we have? 10. I think that is a decent number. We also need to get the steel in here. That's pretty important. We drop some of those long-handled inserters. Do the bots have enough long-handled inserters? I suspect they might not. In fact, I suspect there's a couple of things I don't have. And then also steel. The belt of steel is over here. And then, that's a nice build. Why don't we do it again? Branch the steel. Steel goes in this splitter. 2 belts of copper go here and also here. And we've got more copper. I think we want even more of this build again. I think we also just want still more plastic. How do we get... Maybe this plastic goes in around the other way. It's fine. This is... Yeah, this is the plastic belt, isn't it? And then this is also a plastic belt, and then this is a plastic belt. Okay, so other than the fact that we don't have all the things we need, we need a lot more long-handled inserters. And then we also need to give bots both of the long-handled inserters and also roboport range. Smack that in. That's a bad power pole. Smack that in here. I give bots assemblers, give bots long-handed inserters. Maybe they need power poles. And then we've also got to figure out this... Yeah, this cracking problem. And also we need chem plants and refineries. And then we also need to figure out... I mean, we can just have more power grid. From the looks of things, like here, I think that looks pretty good. And we can deal with the rest of that later. Do bots have power poles? They are short of boilers. That's not really a surprise. Where's the car that has fuel on it? Here's the car. And then, yeah, we need to build that as well. So we're short of prod mods. I just wanted to drop these roboports into this range. And then also destroy this cliff. And then we should also be able to get this connected up. So these guys are, yeah, they're on the grid, that's fine. And then we want to only have two offshore pumps. That's less than we really wanted. Which is a thing we can also just deal with later, I guess. And then somewhere we can have a belt of solid fuel. Okay, so we've got more power grid, in theory. We also still need the chem plants. We got 51 minutes left to get all the research done. That does seem grim. All this plastic is doing kind of whatever. We are hopefully in a situation of, yeah, let's grab low density structure here. And then also the outputs from this belt. And then also the outputs from this belt. Why aren't we running, guys? Steel? I guess because outputs are full. I guess that's probably what's happening. Oh hey, maybe we should have some belts so we can drag this back to the base. From which we should have a little more somewhere around here, right? After we're making a giant mess with everything. Okay. So we need to bring boilers and chem plants and prod mods over. We still want another full copy of this build as well, because that's why... Are we going in a good direction? Kind of. Because that's why we have the other coal and the other plastic build right there. And this should eventually be a line of LDS. Okay, we ran out of belt. We should have a different mall. In fact, we can have just different bots doing this for us. Yeah, to there, and then somewhere. Not quite to there. That is not what we wanted to do. We wanted to go here and then there. And then, yeah, we still want more beacons. Having the rest of the base shut off because we just don't have the things built is a shame. Because we also still wanted to build more green chips because we don't have the green chips we need to sustain those blue chips. Unlucky. Maybe we should have left more space here so it was easier to get through these things. Never mind. Do we have steel? We've got some steel. We're still just going to keep on handcrafting beacons. Prod mods was the thing I wanted. Okay. Do we have it? Oh no, we also needed chem plants. We needed more chem plants, and then we also needed burner inserters. And yeah, all this, yeah. We are inside the window of when we said we needed everything to be running, and we are still not actually having everything running. Give me a bunch of things. I was contemplating using red belt for some of this outpost stuff as well, and we probably should have. On the grounds that it's just going to take ages for the LDS to get back here. Like, where even is the LDS at this point? Oh, and also we wanted... Oh, cool. There were things that were outside of bot range. And then we also don't have the belt. So the way to deal with that is make things in bot range. Yeah, that was more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, I've got prod mods, I've got chem plants. Somewhere over here there's going to be a chest that we can drop. Prod mods, chem plants, boilers, burner inserters. Can we have this other build also here? Yes, by the looks of things. And so we've got potentially 4 belts of plastic arriving, of which we actually only need 3. That one is the steel. Where am I at this point? I am next to the steel? That's good. I did want to be next to the steel. Like so, we've got another 2 belts of copper. It's not where that one should go. One should go here. This one is plastic. Goes there. This one is also plastic. And so if we had refineries... I don't know if we have refineries on us. I remember we grabbed the chem plants, but I don't remember if we grabbed the refineries or not. But that should be... Not everyone is running because... Oh, because long-handed inserters. More long-handed inserters. Okay. That is also a problem we can fix because we've got... Yeah, problems that... Things that wouldn't be a problem if this was all just in one big mall. And then gears. We should have gears here. Where is... Here is a chest of these things we can use. Did we get the rest of... Oh yeah, bots are also waiting for offshore pumps. And maybe power poles and chem plants? Still more chem plants. Interesting. I mean, hopefully everything is running well enough. It is not because we are back, because we didn't connect... What is this? I thought we... Yeah, so the cracking has somehow not ended up... What even is this pipe doing? It was probably a thing we copied from another build. The cracking... Like, I think we copied this thing with the hope of getting the cracking automatically connected. Is it the light oil that is not connected? Why? Light oil is full. Okay, this needs a bit to go a little bit further. Okay, that is the connection that we were missing. Okay. We are still waiting. We're still waiting on a lot. Okay. A different way of handling that then. We are going to put... We're going to make a mess. It's going to be fine. These are going to make long-handed inserters, and... Are these going to make long-handed inserters as well? I think they might. Okay. So for all of that... Oh, we still haven't done the outputs for this, but we also haven't done the refineries either. So all of that is a little bit of a shame. And we are... We're also not getting all the plastic we wanted. This is probably just a gas problem, because this build, yeah, we still need more refineries and also more cracking. Yeah, probably we should have just done a thing where we were belting in like a more of a 100% looking thing, where we had builds that were happening in the base, and we were belting in outposts of stuff rather than... Okay, so here's... That's where the LDS is arriving, and there's a decent glut of LDS to arrive. It's just also... Oh, also things we probably need to upgrade include... Like, I don't think we have... I think we probably need to... Yeah. Worry about the speed at which we are making... Yeah, it's all very, very, very disappointing. Yeah, the speed at which we are making the flying robot frames. Where are the chem plants? The chem plants are over here. 20 chem plants, and then also still the Stimble 3s. Interesting. We're going to grab all of these as well. Give me these. We've got... How many did it say we needed? 14? I mean, we're going to need these for RCUs as well in a bit, probably. But I think we're just going to be struggling with... Okay, first we're going to be struggling with the science problem, and then also we're going to be struggling with the not enough green chips problem, and we need to go and hit these guys as well. Which I think we probably have to do next. Do we have... We don't have the belt that we need. This is going to be the last furnaces we need, so probably we can not make quite so many. But also, that's not really what we're worried about. Put all these things away. Get some belt. We did have mining drills, didn't we? Yeah, science just not running at all, and we really need it to be running. And then these cliffs have been in the way the whole time. Which fuel are we using? I guess... Oh, yeah, that's right. We were going to move... Okay. So there's quite a lot of belt delay on that, so maybe we do it first? Like, these are the patches we wanted. But also we wanted some smelting fuel, which we wanted to grab from this extra source of gold. It's also not running because the plastic we've got isn't running. Did we get refineries after all that? I'm not sure we did. And then also I think we actually didn't get refineries. We talked about needing refineries and then didn't. So other things that do not feel good. Okay, so that's now a full belt of stuff. And I guess we're also going back to the main base again to... Actually, do we have any robots? No, we don't have any robots out here. We don't even have roboport coverage out here. Because we can't really build this smelting, because we also don't have the robots to do that for us. And then also running out of... Okay, we've got some kind of fuel. Okay, because we kind of want some more smelting here, except we don't have the robots to build that for us, and we'll also need to be dragging power over, and then all of this stuff also being stopped is pretty grim. And then also this is like a consequence of the I would rather not use buffers, because we have to do like stable production of things rather than... Oh yeah, and then we also didn't have refineries. Cool. Things that would have gone a whole lot better if we just built the stuff in a single base. Okay, chem plants, these things. Prod mods, do we need prod mods? I don't know if we need prod mods or not. We are making LDS here, we're also just short of plastic. We still need the refineries. This is supposed to be a belt of plastic, which is coming from this direction. Is that true? That's not true at all. We've already plugged it in the other side. We just haven't connected everything else up. Which also means probably we should turn these belts around so that things actually get into the build. Except that we also don't have the other things we need, such as, you know, the actual inputs, so that things can get in the build. Anyway, there's going to be some LDS here eventually. There's going to be some LDS here eventually. So, yeah, I mean, things are kind of progressing. Oh wait, I wanted robots. Give me robots, you also give me robots, and then we can start to set up the green chips processing that we wanted on the other side of the base, but also RCU tech is not even running yet. Did we do something silly like sideload the purple? We did. Okay, so we've got a bunch of purple. Oh, this was all backed up. That's pretty funny. I mean, it's probably not going to matter, because yeah, we've only got LDS to here. But we're at least going to get some of the yellow science into the labs. We are going to need a lot more blue chips. I guess we're doing a little car hop. We don't have enough belts for that. Now we've got enough belts. That was not really part of the plan. Okay, we also don't have... We have power poles in here, kind of. Not really enough. We actually can drag from the other power plant that we haven't finished building yet, but we can extend the roboport range a bit. Where do these cliffs end? Why aren't we... Oh, because we didn't... Because this power pole didn't connect to any other power pole? Wait, why? Oh, because we didn't connect this to the grid, so it looked like it was connected, but it was in fact not connected, and now this roboport is powered, and now we'll build the rest of this stuff. Cool. But we also want to have all of those present now. This is not enough power poles, is it? This is not going to work out. I thought we had enough, and then we kind of didn't. Maybe we can come back for that later as well. Anyway, a bunch of stuff here. Actually, we've got, we're going to have trees. That aspect is going to be fine. And then we want... Can we do 3 lanes worth of iron? Do we have the resources to make all of that happen? You don't want the underground pipes. But you do want belt, and we've got some power poles. Okay, that's fine. Give me, wait, these, because power poles. And then we are still waiting on prod mods, and then still waiting on plastic. Oh well. Do you actually want 3 lanes of iron out of this iron? I'm not sure we do. Because if we're turning this all into green chips, then... Oh no, we can probably get 6 lanes. Yeah, we can definitely get 6 lanes of copper out of that copper on the patch. What we can't do is get all of this done within the next half hour that we would need to in order to actually get the achievement we're here for. Which is a little bit of a shame. Go to the map, flip this around, put this coal supply in that way, and then, yeah, all of these power poles. Okay, so we are producing... Producing blue chips at some generally helpful rate, which is nice, I suppose. Okay. Is this actually on the... Why is this not running? There we go. And so we said we wanted 6 lanes out of this copper. Should be fine. Can we just do it in 2 blocks? Oh wow, 6 lanes is easy. Okay. We need more roboports. Hey, there's a roboport. Some of that all felt pretty ugly, never mind. Where is our copper? I mean, outside of roboport range is also one of the unfortunate situations there. So why aren't we connected to the power grid? Could we please be connected to the power grid without breaking the belt? So that's going to get everything built with the exception of this thing, and then we want to plug some of this stuff in again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sure. Have we? Yeah, we've missed something like that. So bots have a bunch of stuff to build. I don't think they're going to have everything they need. We need to get refineries from the main base and take them over to the other plastic. I mean, these guys are not even running. Feels pretty bad. We were going to put more fuel in here, and we kind of didn't. We were going to tap this coal. Instead, we'll just destroy the power link to the thing we just built. Oh well. Do we have... We do have some number of... Yeah, I think we want to keep destroying power poles. And then also making beacons. Yeah, we want to be in the position of redoing all of this with more beacons, or at least more labs, because... actually, we're not lab limited at all. We are yellow science limited. This is probably... We are actually blue chips for yellow science limited. Which is not really a surprise, because... Oh, it's actually just... It's also just production speed. We are not short of green chips. I was expecting to be short of green chips. Okay. In that case, I think we'd probably still go and do what we were going to do anyway, right? Like, we need more of these. Bots are complaining about not having undergrounds, which is not a surprise. Rod mods is a thing they need, and also fast inserters. So... We're just going to crash into everything. Maybe we even end up destroying this car. I don't think I destroyed the other car, did I? I think I just lost it somewhere. Almost destroyed that power pole. Where is... It's not over here, this is the steel. The modules we want are... That was not a power pole I was expecting to destroy. It's fine. The prod mods we want are... not here, because we changed these to speed modules. Cool. Because we did want... Okay, so the car is nearly dead. Can we have 3 repair packs? Great. Okay, so we're just going to grab some prod mods from Purple Science, because Purple Science is also kind of not running. Reasons why buffer plans are good, and we probably should have done them, but didn't. Okay, so... At this point, if we're going to get this achievement, we need to be researching consistently at above 200 SPM. Did we actually get refineries? Yeah, we did. For the rest of the run, which seems grim. Some of these... Were you complaining about having prod mods? But also... Yeah, whatever. Okay. I wanted to keep... How many of these... How many more refineries do you have? And how many do you need? You've only needed like 2, which means we can probably grab the rest of these. We've got pipes. We've got not very many power poles. Whatever. Over here is a spot where we don't need many power poles. Wait, did we build additional pump jacks? We did. We built 6 additional pump jacks. Actually, we're probably still in bot range, right? We are still in bot range. So, bots can help us with all of this as well. Maybe we should actually... Yeah, okay, bots are bringing that one. It's fine. Let me out. Let's connect this to the other oil as well, because it does look like we've got a surplus that we're not really using. Okay, so we've got 26 minutes to research the silo tech, and I don't know if we're going to manage that. A bit of a shame. Yeah, get this car back, and then... Basic processing. That lined up in an interesting way that I wasn't necessarily expecting. Okay. Where is this other... There's the other pipe of stuff we wanted. Now this is not going to be enough gas for... like the other 3 full lanes of plastic, but that's kind of okay. It will get at least something done. Probably. Bots are probably still helping us out with this. Or not. Okay, so some of that's running, and then some of this is running, right? Not a whole lot of that is running. Still feels pretty bad. Do we still have... Should we still have power poles running somewhere? We've got coils, we just need wood. You know what? We can also get these out of the way, because we've got 3 more refineries. Okay, these are not the bots that are complaining about whether or not they have power poles, so that's fine. Yeah, just all this... I mean, we were kind of limited by plastic more than steel or copper anyway, but all of this copper not running also feels pretty bad. Oh yeah, now we really need to go and... actually do several things. We still need to get the other green chips back into... Maybe it's these bots complaining about not having power poles, for which we did not leave a radar. And they're complaining about not having a large number of things, including mining drills, which we do have in this network somewhere. Do you have power poles? You do have power poles. Let's grab those guys. Trunk does not have any power poles. I will make more power poles. Somewhere there is a chest with a pile of mining drills. It's not this one. I don't remember where else we put chests. It's that one. Okay. There's a lot of helpful stuff in here. Okay, fine. Okay. Are we... Is this connected to anything. These guys are running. We are using power to do stuff. Yeah, and we could, like, we need to extend the labs because the rocket silo is a slower tech and we're going to be limited by lab speed, but we also need to go and extend blue chips and connect this other green circuits thing. Even though we actually weren't limited by green circuits, were we? We were limited by processing speed on making blue chips, because all these belts are full. But I think this is also a misdirection. I think as soon as we start actually processing this at any decent rate, we will discover that we are short of however many blue chips we would like to have because of green chips. Still, we can beacon this now. Power grid is still kind of okay. Do I have... yeah, bots are... I mean, this is still... Bots will deal with that. It'll be fine. I don't know if bots have prod mods, though. They might not have prod mods. In which case... where can we do this? We can do this here. Yeah, sure. Okay. And yeah, we're still going to go and get stuck in this disastrous base we built, and then try and get those other the other green chips online before worrying about nearly having destroyed both the cars. Which we also can't pick up because there's stuff in the car. So let's not get stuck on these belts either. That's a really cool trick. And then running out of fuel, it's fine. We've got a whole lot of coal. This is not the way we want to go. Undergrounds, belts, all kinds of things that you guys needed. Did we give them power poles? I think we did give them power poles. But yeah, it was also all the belt that they needed as well. Let's give you the repair packs. I apparently had bots in there as well. We want radars. We don't have radars. We have coils, so we can make a couple of radars. Okay, you guys have repaired my damaged cars for me, which is nice. It was necessary, because we just drove it into a pole again. Managed to drive into both poles, managed to miss the gap. We drove into poles in every power connection there. Cool. Then you guys were missing undergrounds and fast inserters, and we've just fixed that for you. So you are still complaining about mining drills. That's fine. I brought you a lot of mining drills. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring all that many assemblers. And the whole point of being here, with I guess a radar here, and then one over here, is we were supposed to find... where's a large green chips build? Something like this. And we kind of didn't bring... we kind of didn't bring the assemblers we need to do this. The assemblers and also the fast inserters. We've got 6 lanes of copper, which means we should be expecting to have 60 things on coils, and we've got less than that. I think we have another one. There. Okay, so I guess we worry about not having the inserters and all that kind of stuff. And also wooden chests. Things you might like. Some kinds of inserters, some of these assemblers, and then yeah, we need to get the belt in. We also just need to... Yeah, I think we're going to go back for assemblers. Probably would have just been easier to drag in 12 belts of stuff and have the bots building that from a regular mall. Oh, well. Oh, that's also the thing we realized. Yeah. There was never enough coal to power these bits of power grid. So the thing I actually wanted to do that I forgot about, that maybe we can do now, is... Yeah, and then also just not getting enough plastic through. Take some of this belt. Wander over to wherever we were putting solid fuel into that power grid. Realize we don't have a splitter, so that's cool. I guess we can just grab it from over here, but we also don't have undergrounds, so... I wonder if bots have these things. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Let's actually lane balance this, because we can. And then take this belt of solid fuel. Over to also trying to keep an eye on a minimap and realizing that we do in fact need an underground belt. Which is mildly unfortunate. Because that was the thing we did not have and were hoping we could avoid having, and that turned out to not be the case. Unfortunately, everything else is so bad and slow that we can find a way to get an underground belt. Okay. And then... this is the power plant that needs the extra fuel. And we still need undergrounds, which is fine, because we have them now. But we don't want to do that. That's not going to help. Are these all... Yeah. So now we're going to have an additional way of getting a better fuel source in. Oh, the power grid's actually bad. Super interesting. Maybe we should have used this after all then. Reasons why we would like a splitter but also don't have a splitter. I guess this is just going to get worse if we beacon the silo, or if we beacon the labs to research rocket silo, which is a thing we did want to do. But we also wanted fast inserters and also assemblers to be going and making the other green chips. Fast inserters, maybe some of these, maybe some things, grab some of these. Yeah. Would we have been... Like, I'm now wondering how much better off we would have been if we had a normal, like, plan of belting in all of the resources while the base just built. So outposting only the mining instead of the smelting and the other processing. Maybe. Okay, do we have enough belts for all of this? Where is... here's the chest. They've also got boxes. We don't have power poles. We probably are fine for power poles. Okay, time to push in a lot of these other belts of things. Iron, and also more iron, and then also more iron. This one, yeah, we're going to have to worry about... Yeah. That is going to do what it needs to. The iron is going to be well enough balanced into the different places. Did I not bring enough assemblers? Did I not give them... I didn't give them the assemblers. Cool. Give them the assemblers. It's kind of the important part of why we're here. And then figuring out how to get enough copper into the various places. That's 10. And then this one here will also be 10. And then this one here. And I guess we're grabbing this one as well. Do we have 20 across these? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. So this one could go underneath and also supply these. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Have we counted this correctly? Oh, we're also missing this one. Okay, so instead of going over here, we go over here. 4, 6, 8, 10. Have we miscounted? Those are all 5 pairs. 3, 4. Yeah, actually, we want one more. We wanted that one and this one. But actually not that one. 2, 3, 4. No, we did actually want that one as well. Cool, good job. And then we also wanted this one. And then we should have... yeah, then we've got the right number of these guys left. To get coverage over these... and then also here. Not there, there. Okay. And we don't really need to worry about those productivity bonuses because, you know, whatever. We are mining enough that... like, we're mining enough copper for that to all not really be a problem. Hey, you know, maybe we should have enough belt to be able to drag this back to the base. That might be a plan. I think it's slightly more than... actually, that shouldn't matter. Have we counted this wrong? We have, in fact, counted this wrong. One of these wants to support... so that should do... each of these columns of mining should be supporting 5 pairs of coils assemblers. Why? Where is the other box? And does it have the belt that I want? Does this network have belt in it at all? Somewhere there's 500 belt. Is it up here? Yes. Okay. .500 belt is also not enough to get this back into the base. So that's also cool. Here? Yeah, we'll grab a large number of these things we don't care about. And then... overall, we're a bit slow. I was thinking coming out of the first marathon setup that maybe we would have... that maybe we're in a decent spot with bots after 4 hours. Maybe we just needed... power is good again. Maybe we just needed more of a plan to be able to do... Actually, how are we getting these in? Are we going all the way around the other power grid? Can we jump through here? Yes, but then we still struggle to get over the other side. Okay, whatever. Yeah, maybe if we had more of a plan for how to fully utilize the bots that was a good plan, rather than the plan we had that was not good. So that's all of... Yeah, okay, fine. This solid fuel thing is... Yeah, that's also probably helped get the power grid back online. How do we get through here? I mean, we could also push some of the solid fuel into that power grid as well. Where's... Yeah, that was never going to have enough belt for us. We need the belt that is in here. And then are we also just... Yeah, this is the green chips situation that we are attempting to mitigate, and we are not even lab speed blocked at the moment because said issues with green chips. Which, to be fair, is the thing that we are fixing now. We're just not going to be able to fix it enough to get 58% of the rocket silo research done in the next 6 minutes. I'm also not counting... We can't get through there. Also not counting the... Yeah, not just the rocket silo, but we also still need to make everything else as well. Like the RCUs, the concrete, all those other things, which there... I mean, there definitely is still time to do all of that while rocket silo research is going. Let's also... We do have enough of a plan to be able to go, okay, bots, where's a splitter? Okay. Our power grid is probably going to be fine. And actually, the place we want to take these green chips is just straight up where these other green chips are as well, aren't they? Okay, so now this dragging is easier, and we also know it's going to exactly the place we want it to be going, which is still a little bit far away. And we now have a surplus of LDS because we are short of the blue chips, which also we could have been buffering the blue chips. I just didn't really want to be buffering the blue chips. Certainly if we were buffering various materials, then we would be in a better spot. How do we get these green chips in? I think we figure out where the middle is, and the middle is about here. If we do the middle 3 from this other... Just going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. I guess, yeah, because rail's up there and these other things are down there, whatever. Then we can take this belt. And run it through here like this. I mean, this is going to put green chips on the red chips belt, which is a shame, but also these assemblers are going to take the green chips and red chips anyway, and it's also not really the thing we're worried about. So, how far away is this belt delay? Yeah, we've still got minutes on that belt delay as well. Okay. Things that are a bit disappointing. Get this stuff out of my inventory. We're probably, yeah, we're not even worried about... We're not even worried about lab speed stuff because everything else is just slow. But... I mean, if we... How many... Actually, how far is the LDS backed up, just out of interest? Not all that far. It's still a bit of a mess. We are still short of plastic because we didn't give it as many refineries as we wanted. But hopefully we're no longer... Oh yeah, we are no longer blocked on light oil, which is cool. All these guys are just running, which is nice. And we could even go in speed module or something, could we? Yeah, maybe. Do I want to reorganize these labs? Not really. I think, do we just go and do, like, concrete and stuff? I mean, we should also start thinking about RCUs and stuff like that. And then these guys are all just filled up, because of course they are. And then, yeah, and it's all still just blue chips, isn't it? And these green chips are going to do a decent job of... Yeah, we don't have... I thought we did a compressor somewhere. We did a compressor, but then we didn't do a... Yeah, we did a compressor that assumed that we would have more than we really did, which is fine. If we speed moduled, or if we prod modded these assemblers, we just end up with slightly less, because we're not material limited. Why are... We shouldn't be material limited. Why are we... Oh, this, yeah, that's kind of a deal. We took all the belt away from those bots. Cool. Okay, so we have figured out another thing that we A, messed up, but also could definitely have done better. And we're now going to go and fix it. And so we are going to be a decent chunk short of getting all the research done. A large portion of which was just because... I mean, we don't need this, but whatever. Yeah, it was just because we didn't get the researchers we needed started on time. Like, we were slow on starting purple research. I think there was a period where we even, like, blocked on green research. Like, I think the way we had managed the belts was pretty... I think, yeah, the belts into green science at some point had problems. Okay. So now all of that should be more fully utilized. I think we get more than a full belt out of this. These guys are also... Are we just short of... Okay. I mean, if we've got... Maybe we're just making more than a belt of green chips here. Or more than a full belt of red chips, which is a thing I'm fine with. And I was wondering whereabouts we were going to build more speed modules. But also, do we just build more speed modules over here? Because we could just put speed modules here. In fact... Because this is mostly thinking about RCU things at this point. Do we just want to try a direct insertion thing? I think that's what we're going to do. Do we need to worry about concrete? Maybe. Electric engines, we probably have a pile of them sitting around on... Yeah, we have failed the achievement we were here for. We got halfway through rocket silo research. Oh, well... Yeah, and then we just need... I mean, LDS was always going to be a problem. Like, dragging one belt of LDS back is a whole lot nicer. It's just somewhat worse when you have to take all the materials out to the build. And we are going to... yeah, just cheekily lane balance this so that everything ends up building up on the belt, rather than backing up into the build. We can't go that way. No, yes we can. We can go this way. So do we actually need, at this point, more blue chips production? Maybe. That could be exciting. I mean, are all these guys getting everything done? Because I think what I want to do is take... that one's the wrong way, isn't it? Do something like that. Yeah, then I needed bricks for this concrete, which we've got down here. Is that... oh, there's not nearly enough bricks. Not at all. But it's fine, because we've got a lot of bricks. And then the... like, a subsequent question is, are we even... also, we are close to being labs limited. But we're also now flying robot frames limited, which is also a thing that I suspected might happen. Which is why we upgraded some, but not all of these. So let's make sure all of these guys get upgraded. Electric engines, yeah. And then, yeah, let's find somewhere that has water. Where does have water? Because we want some... I mean, we could also just make a bunch of speed modules here. I mean, this is probably a good place for it. This is probably a better place for speed modules than the place further up. And we also aren't making rocket fuel anywhere yet. That is the thing that we need to do. Do we have... we don't have chem plants. So we need... we need the RCUs, and after all I've decided they're not going to go here. But we do need... we need rocket fuel, which means we need somewhere that's doing advanced oil processing that has a decent surplus of light oil. This doesn't really have the surplus of light oil that we wanted. Where's the... isn't there another one... is there another one over here that does have the surplus of light oil that we wanted? Okay, so we can take... yeah, let's also get some speed modules from over here, because we've got them over here. And chem plants is a thing we need. I mean, this is kind of enough speed modules to build the entire rocket. Maybe we do just resign ourselves to the, like, the buffer issue now. Where do we... didn't we put prod mods? I'm sure we put prod mods in the logistics network from... don't we have a box of them down here? Yes. Okay, good. So we're going to make some RCUs here. They're going to grab blue chips from the belt, but that's kind of fine. I've actually got these. RCUs. RCUs. I said RCUs. And then we also need to power all this stuff. Let's do this. here. That's very close to the number, like the total number of speed mods we need for all of this. We're going to grab another one of these guys. We'll throw in some beacons. Beacons are good. RCUs like beacons. In fact, we can do all of this better, can't we? We may as well do this better by the time we're going to bother with it at all. Here. And then a bunch of beacons. And then speed modules, which we need and gave to the RCUs. So this is not going to be quite enough speed modules to get all our RCUs made, but whatever. We are underway. We wanted chem plants. LDS, I think we are fine for. Rocket fuel, yeah. Let's grab the refineries as well. We've got all this stuff for concrete, and then we were also going to figure out somewhere we could do the concrete. Which, I mean, might also just be straight off this water here as well. But we're going to go and get the rocket fuel done first. This also... This wants to prioritize to the right. Because it is the only... It's like one of the important green chip sources for that build, and the other build is supported with green chips from other places. Like this, looking pretty good. And yeah, we also need to swing through... Where is this area's mall is over here, right? Like, I liked the little side mall piece we had going. I think that was a cute thing. I think boosting all these extra mining drills was a nice trick. I think we just also needed to have a better job of making sure that the things we were building were in bot range, and that either meant having a lot more roboports in a way that was going to be a bit of an issue, or otherwise... how are we doing? How are we going to do this? We can build it like over here, I guess. Let's get these trees out of the way. Sure. Yeah, otherwise just having a more normal plan of bringing in outposts of resources, bringing in raw resources from outposts. Is that in the right place? It's not. Cool. We'll do that again. Yeah, bringing in outposts, raw resources from outposts, and doing processing and smelting in a place where it's easier for all the bots to build the things that they need without having to have multiple malls around the place. Is this going to be enough? How long are we going to be here for? I don't have any modules to give these guys, and I've got 2 more of these assemblers, so I guess we're doing... This is the size of rocket fuel build we're doing? Why don't... Okay, because bots didn't have any? Is that why? Yeah, bots don't have... Sure. Do we not... Are we still not connected, or did we not actually have that much light oil? It's connected through here. Yeah, cool. Okay. Do we have... We don't have any modules to give this thing. We could... Oh, we have the beacons, but we don't also have the... Yeah, modules. So now we've got to run this line. all the way around somewhere to get it back into the base without... Let's just go through the middle of the thing. It'll be fine. We can make this work. We've got underground belts. Like that. And then, yeah, this is totally viable. Okay. It was viable, but we messed it up. Again, I wonder how much... I wonder if we're going to end up waiting for belt delay on the rocket fuel. Like, I wonder if we are going to be waiting for rocket parts not of the silo being researched and not of needing RCUs or LDS. Like, LDS at this point I think is probably going to be fine. But needing the rocket fuel because of the size of belt delay we put in a thing. Hey, here's the other rocket part that we talked about being happy that we've made enough of, and it does look like we have. It does look like there's a lot on the belt here. Are we just pushing? Yeah, we're just pushing this all the way through the middle here. It's fine. Normal things being normal. I think that there is where we're going to leave our rocket fuel. We're still getting maybe not enough... Yeah, maybe not enough blue chips into the yellow sides, but they are kind of running. We are also suffering for the amount of steel we're getting through, which also looks like it's a lane priority thing. So that might help there. I mean, what rate of science did we end up building? Specifically for yellow, 155. And purple is also, yeah, 120. So we did need to get all of that done rather than just, yeah, it's like 200 science per minute. We can have it happen in half an hour, whereas if we're doing... Oh, this is not a blue chips thing at all. This is the electric engines because pipes. That is not what I expected. You stop making anything, and then also you guys, we won't need any more of you. We actually might still need some more belt. Is there some other iron? Because all of these green chips are running full speed now. Interesting. We should be okay though now, right? Like, we should now have enough of these guys making more pipes. That was not... I've also got some pipes. You guys are pretty important. Yeah, robot frames because engines, because pipes was not a thing I was expecting to see coming, so never mind, that's a new one. Let's go and make some concrete. I think we should have... let's actually check the production stats of whether or not we've got rocket fuel happening somewhere. 80. We have made 80 rocket fuel in the time that we have. I think we probably need to make that go... Oh, we've messed that up. Do we still have bots in the area with the stuff? We do, so that's good. We can probably go back and speed module those. Thing we're going to do first is... Oh yeah, pipe. We actually don't have offshore pumps. Super interesting. Concrete is the thing we're just going to like slap together quickly. Here's some water. We've got a whole lot of underground pipes. Yeah. Concrete. I don't think we've spread that around particularly well. But it might still work out. Bots will come in and build that. We are mostly running, and we are short on power, which is super interesting. Or at least we are now close to being limited by power, so maybe we should actually connect the rest of the grid that we built over here and drive by this and switch around the rest of the belts that we just don't have radar coverage over. But then we also wanted to take some speed modules over to the rocket fuel, because that's the easiest low-effort way of boosting that. And then is the steel all... The steel is not all running. So we are short of the steel, but it was also kind of a lane balance issue that we only kind of fixed. But I think we... Did we kind of fix it? Maybe we kind of fixed it? Whatever, moving on. Is this going to be... Yeah, this is going to be... That's definitely all of the speed modules we need. And yeah, we're going to give... So making concrete, electric engines might also be an interesting bit of a sticking point, given that we were low on pipe. But I hope we fix that now, and I'm kind of not going to check. We're going to find... okay, we are short of something. What are we short of? Oh, short of yellow science? Is that also just yellow science because of... Yeah, that's yellow science because of the flying robot frames, which we allegedly fixed. So, there wasn't just one thing that didn't really work out here. There were several things that all kind of arrived at the same time, which is kind of not entirely surprising when we're bodging together an entirely new plan without really having a plan. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. But also means that just changing one of the things we've identified was an issue probably wouldn't have made it work. We probably needed to adjust more than one thing, and then also not get other things wrong. And possibly a better tie-level green ships layout could be a thing that we think about if we're doing this again, because having to tie in all of the copper belts each time is a little bit of a pain. We're going to give you some productivity. Congratulations on having productivity, and then also some speed. Congratulations on having speed. And then I think we're also going to give you a small number of beacons, because why not? I see no downsides. Probably we have... Is this still... Oh, this is still capping out on light oil, so we could push that even harder if we wanted to, and it would still be fine. And yeah, so that's helped. That's, you know, we're gonna do... Yeah, all of those are things we're happy with. Okay. So we've got some rocket fuel happening at some rate with some productivity bonus, which is nice. And then, yeah, if we... Definitely the thing of, okay, if we just start making green chips buffers with all of the surplus, instead of insisting on having a factory that keeps itself running at the same rate, that would definitely help. We would still need to eventually get to large production volumes, because like the 6 times tick multiplier is going to make that necessary. Yeah, these guys are slowly getting through it. This is probably going to be all the speed modules we need. Or all the RCUs we need. Yeah, they're not particularly boosted, but you know, that's fine. We are... Yeah, we have restored the yellow science with that other little pipes hack. So we are still not lab limited. That is a... I was expecting to be lab limited here. I mean, we did... Like... about this many were what we added afterwards, but we are... yeah, if we... Like, these are... Is this about the number of green signs and red signs we were expecting to make? And we're only really using a quarter of that? So... that is a thing that we could have done better. And we're also still just worried about... Yeah, okay. Give me some of these speed mods. Do I have... I have 5 prod mods. Electric furnaces I don't want. We're going to wander over here and into this thing. You guys get 2 speed mods each. You get 1 speed mod each. Congratulations on productivity, and then you guys also... Please go faster. Power grid is still fine. We actually want... You know what? We are going to just make more of these things, because we also kind of need to for the silo. Oh, I've run out of these things. Okay. I guess we're doing 3 more. Because that's what we have if we had the speed modules. Okay, no, because we also need to make... Yep. Okay, so that is the number that we're making. It's fine. And then 2 of each module is what we did. Sure, whatever. We now have more engines arriving, which should mean that we can get to this point here and grab engines and grab like 4 stacks of engines. Okay. Do I have things that I don't want in my inventory? Maybe. Okay, so we can have some kind of electric engine stash is one of the problems we were looking at. Rocket silo research is nearly done. RCUs are, yeah, still a bit short. We still need more RCUs in a way that's not necessarily surprising. Rocket fuel probably is still busy arriving down the belt. Is this? Yeah, this is where I want to be, and I want to see rocket fuel. Okay, rocket fuel we're still quite a way away from. So we could have also done that better. But this is in the category of things that we were like, oh well, we have not met the goals. In fact, we are substantially behind the goals. Let's find some... I mean, power grid is... Yeah, power grid is fine. Let's find some pipe, because we need... Oh, you know what we need? We also need 1,000 steel. I think we're probably okay with that, though. Yeah. Okay. We now don't need the yellow signs at all. Probably we could have put the silo there somewhere, never mind. Do we have more of these? We don't. Do we have any other... I mean, it's also the rate of... Yeah, the rate at which we are making both the RCUs and... What are we here for? Oh, we've pipes. We got the pipes. Electric engines. Yeah, we've got enough blue chips sitting around to be reasonably happy about it. Really? You guys all stop, thanks. And then, actually... I mean, how many of these electric engines do we have, and why don't we have... Why aren't you running? Maybe I force-fed too many things in, who knows? Okay, so we've got a place where electric engines are happening, and we've actually got a bunch of extra stuff ourselves, don't we? So that's all pretty much fine. These guys are going to be putting electric engines in some storage box that I'm probably going to lose track of, but that's also fine. The LDS... we lost some productivity bonus there, never mind. Okay, I think we're going to put a silo like here. So these things in particular can unload this way. Like so. And then we're going to have more LDS than we need over here, so I guess we're just going to do something weird with this. I don't know, we're going to put it there, it's going to be fine. Let's not be exporting it that far. Okay, and then we also needed steel. I think we're probably still waiting on electric engines. Everything has turned into a bit of a disorganized mess, and we're kind of resigned to that now. Things we don't need. Oh, hey, you know what we don't have? We don't have prod mod upgrades after all of... Is that... Yeah, that's enough concrete. I guess we're grabbing these. Because in our disappointment, we also forgot that a thing that we might enjoy is some prod mod upgrades. So here's a place where we can do that. Cool. If we could actually set the recipes, that would be nice. Actually, let's move this down a bit. Let's put it there. Because then... Oh, did I give away all my splitters? Why don't I have splitters? Why can I not craft splitters? Where is some source of iron for which I can have a splitter? Okay. I mean, I didn't actually need the splitter at all, because we are done with this blue science. Now, we can probably just push this underground and pull these out and have them like so. And not really worry about, you know, the other things that we might need. Yeah, we're gonna beacon these because clearly we need everything else here to be happening a little faster. And is this in the way of where I was thinking I would put... all these are in the way. Rain has completely stopped. Yeah, these can go in here. I need 200 of those circuits, which is nice. And then we need the steel and we need the electric engines, both of which are things we highlighted. Are we putting a silo here? I guess we're going to break this belt to make sure a silo fits there. We're not going to just, like, completely be negligent about the base. We're going to push this underground again and fix this belt. And then dump the rest of the science in the labs, even though we're not using the labs, and then go and look for... I mean, do we have beacons? We do have beacons. Okay, so we've got a lot of electric engines, and that means the only other thing we need is steel, and we should still have a box of that for handcrafting in the mall down here. Not quite enough. We are a little bit of short, but also it's just because it's not in the box. We're not actually short of steel. We have a whole other belt of steel over here, which isn't even the main belt of steel. The main belt of steel is over here. So, yeah. We are going to need... Oh, I think we're going to need more speed modules, aren't we? So I am pretty happy that with a decent plan this would have worked out. That we would have managed to do marathon settings with a 6 times tick multiplier in... Yeah, in under 8 hours with a bit of a futz map settings. You know, no combat or anything like that, but I think we needed a better plan. I think the first half to bots was fine, and then I think we just needed a better plan of what we were going to build and how we were going to build it that would have been a little bit easier in the second half. Then we actually have... I think we might need some more of those, so I think we took those inserters out. We did. We are apparently... I mean, these are also the buffer transfers that I was going to try to avoid doing, but whatever. The goals have kind of passed us by now. Why did we... Oh, because we broke the red chips. Yeah, that's why I wanted the splitter. Because I don't know that I have necessarily enough blue chips left over. No, we still need a couple hundred, don't we? Yep, so we're actually going to use the splitter. Okay, things that are fine. Okay, how many of these guys do we have? Also more than we needed by a significant amount. Things about which we are being negligent. Did we probably also should have this through here. But like whatever, also not a big deal. Oh yeah, we also definitely don't need it now because we have done all the module like we've kicked off all the module upgrades that we need to. Oh well. Yeah, you guys stop grabbing things. Because the RCUs will need the things. I mean, they're still pretty much going. It's mostly fine. Okay. Yeah, so if a silo goes here, in fact, we could just do that. Silo goes here. We are going to move it because I've just noticed that we don't have fast inserters, but we do have long-handed inserters, which means we can put a silo here. And go like things like this. It's fine. And then mostly this was to figure out where beacons could go. Then maybe we should actually have the speed modules we need for beacons. It's fine. Yeah, give me these back. We don't need any of those. And yeah, we've got another... Yeah, we can have another beacon in here, can't we? We could have maybe even 2 more beacons in there, but one will be fine. We are probably still waiting on belt delay from rocket fuel is going to be my guess. Maybe also RCU construction. What are we looking for? Rocket fuel, we have made enough rocket fuel, and so it's just down to belt delay. RCUs, we have not made enough RCUs. We need another about 200, I think. I think we're actually going to have enough speed modules here, especially with what's on the belt. Why are you not running? Why have you never got... okay, we can actually upgrade a bunch of these modules, can't we? That's unnecessary. Oh wow. So these other RCU assemblers have done about 100 each, But this one, because we put the assembler down and this inserter grabbed some LDS that this assembler couldn't use, we're about 100 RCUs short, which is also yeah, half of the RCUs we are waiting for is to catch up with that particular mess. Oh well. Other things that did not go well. Like, I don't particularly want to design a full base for this thing. I mostly want to just not really worry about it and YOLO through things and have some fun. But also, apparently we can't be quite that negligent. We do need to do at least a bit of work. But also probably not too much work, because like, we got to the... Where are we going? We're going over here? We're running out of fuel again. Cool. We're going to leave that car behind. Yeah, because we did get to the bots in 4 hours goal without too much work. And that's, I think, the amount of work that I would like to do of not really thinking about it. And now we are waiting on, yeah, those other RCUs that we didn't. Oh, we're waiting on all the things at this point. We're waiting on the rocket fuel belt delay and also the RCUs. Cool. Not super surprising. It's kind of... can we... And I think we can. If we swap these around, and we swap these around, then we can go underground here to here, and we can beacon these a little harder. Yeah, and we're just waiting on the stuff. I mean, the LDS... I mean, I think this probably is the size of LDS build we want to do. With yeah, nine lanes of plastic, is it? 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. 9 lanes of plastic is a lot of plastic. We're going to be outposting a whole lot of petrochem. But also, yeah, these were never running at full speed. Because we didn't... Yeah, we kind of need more petrochem than this. Yeah, I think it is a large enough base that it's always going to be a mess. And copying large chunks of stuff around is probably still the good plan that we want to do. We're still not really close to getting there. Are we waiting on... It is still the RCUs rather than... do we have a bunch more assemblers? Yeah. Because we've also got vastly more blue chips than we need at this point, because we finished all the research. Speed mods. And then, oh, we straight up don't need these speed mods anymore. That one never had speed mods anyway. We are not really limited by silo crafting speed at the moment. We are limited by not having RCUs. Which is a construction speed thing more than having the materials thing. Because we've also got all of these things over here. We're just kind of uninvested at this point. Because we had a goal, and then it became clear that we were not going to hit that goal in this run. Yeah, we need a couple more of these things. And I've also kind of lost track of what the time is. like, certainly we're going to get this done. Yeah, they're all just running, it's fine. Actually, we probably can afford more speed and less productivity bonus at this point. That's probably a thing we can do better, like you as well. And that's probably a decision we should have made a while ago. Well, this is, yeah, these are going to be the last parts. We had way more than we needed. Yeah, that productivity for speed switch was just super late. Yeah, eventually get to space. It's not super impressive. It is not the 8-hour thing we wanted. And I think we need to adjust the plan quite a bit. We probably want to go back to a traditional build everything in the base, just outpost a bunch of stuff, rather than try to do this fancy separate tiny malls thing. But yeah, still going to go to space in a decent time. 8:40, yeah. And that's kind of, yeah, sure. It's not what we wanted, but like, I don't think we're all of 40 minutes slow. I think had we focused a little harder at the points where, yeah, like, I don't think it's going to be tricky to find that 40 minutes if we do this again. If we go with more or less the same plan and then just a better plan for all of this stuff, without having to drive to each of these places and make sure that each network has all the things it wants. Like, if we had, I think if we had just one larger network that was still kind of smaller and just did, here's just the mining at the outposts, all of these green chips have shut down because we're not using blue chips because we're not using science. Yeah, I think we will, if we try this again, I think this was reasonably interesting. It was also a bit of a session. Yeah, I think we will probably, it definitely seems viable. I think we just need to tweak the plan, like, in a large way, but is also not that much of a different thing. Like, if, yeah, just have all the bots being able to use them all is a pretty good deal. I think that's the theme of this. Have bots be able to build things from them all, as if that was a surprise. Yeah, sure.